should work. Okay, cool. No intro. I'm streaming. Yeah. Let's see, what? I'm on the main menu. I just pressed tab to look at my inventory. That doesn't exist. Yeah, dude. Can I see all of my characters and all of their stuff? Why do I have hero mod enabled, dude? Turn this crap off. Also, what just got unmarked? Stars above. Oh my gosh. I have to go... I think I joined someone else at some point. So I have different mods. Mod packs. Enable only this list. Yeah, I have literally not touched death mode once, so I might join your world first and see if we can beat Wall of Flesh. Kind of interested to see how much more difficult it is, because I'm... Alright. We're gonna have such a fun time making a platform for the Wall of Flesh. It's everyone's favorite thing to watch. As long as it's not like my world. My world has that biome from Stars Above in the underworld. Mine was right where I like dug my elevator, so it was awful. Let me just open my world. I need to get accustomed to playing Terraria again. I was playing Minecraft last. We were playing just like mod pack for fun type deal. It makes me want to really make my own mod pack because there's always something missing from a lot of mod packs where it's like they'll have either a lot of stuff but it's not very like conjoined. Like, it's just, like, kind of, you know, actually thrown together. Or when it is, like, everything is, like, picked very specific. And it's like, okay, cool, this mod integrates with this mod and that mod. It's normally, those are, like, the mechanical ones. The mechanical mods, I should say. I have not heard of that. Is it just a singular mod or is it a mod pack? Okay, I've not heard of it. I just saw on CurseForge you just like to put a mod pack on it, you just have to submit it. I was like, oh cool. They also have the if you have ever had a mod like Lethal Company and how you like copy codes in the Thunderstorm Manager, you can just do that in CurseForge. I didn't even know that was an option. The code only lasts a week, but that's like all you'll probably need it for unless someone else joins the world, you know? Okay. Strange cigarette. That's a great question because I don't know. I'm mostly I try to do melee right now, but I am probably gonna use range the most right now. I have the molten set on, so like it's literally I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, not until like I have to go fight the mechanical bosses. Until then, it's like I just do whatever I feel like. I'll probably do magic late game though, because magic always has the coolest stuff like all the time. Dude, you haven't seen like the prism when they added it with Moonlord and thought that was the coolest item ever? Got it. I can't believe having to play an actual playthrough with just melee in this game, because it's like, oh, amazing. It's quote-unquote melee, looks inside, shoots projectiles from sword. Like, when you have to fight bosses in this game, is melee even really melee in this game? Yeah. I don't even know if true melee... isn't it a type of damage and it's like you don't get different armor set for it? I don't even know how it works. I thought it just ignored armor. Okay. I was trying out Rogue because I've always seen it in Calamity but never tried it, and it's interesting. You have to have armor for it to really work. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of consumable items in any game. Throwing class? Nah, miss me with that. Consume my weapon. That goes for every game though. Like, I played Breath of the Wild last time I played it, and it's like, oh, look all these consumables that I have. I think at most I ate like 2 foods before I defeat like Ganon in that game. Oh, I did it on stream. I forgot I did the entire Breath of the Wild stream. I think... It's the puzzles, honestly, is why Zelda is, like, a lot of fun. But then Breath of the Wild gives, like, really good exploration. Chat, is this Chicken Jockey? I think so, Josh. Chicken Jockey lights theater on fire. I tried to not use potions either. I don't like using potions in Terraria. Because I'm like, okay, if I can't do it without the potions, that means I'm bad. Yeah. I got some mod where you can just buy the potions from a seller. But then I'm like, okay, yeah, I still want to not use them as much as possible. But that was honestly probably the initial reason why I didn't use them, was because they were inconvenient to make. It's always like, I get like blink root, throw it away, and then it's like, oh, I needed that for a potion. And then I never make the potion. After I realize I might want it. I guess while I'm like sitting around, let's see how actually difficult Wall of Flesh is right now. Which way was I going? Oh, yeah, towards the... Or away from this really big sun thing that just burns you to death. Stars above. There's a big sun thing, but it's in the underworld is the wacky thing I'm referring to. It just like, I don't know if you can even mine it, but just lights you on fire getting near it. It's from the Toho mod. The Gen Sokyo, I think it is. I think that's the actual title of it in game. I forgot I have the JoJo mod. I just honestly had it. I don't even know if this is the one I used last time on stream. I don't think it is. I got banned from that Discord because I got like my Discord hacked and then it's like, oh cool, he just started messaging every single server and then I got banned from a lot of them. And then it's like, how do you ban appeal on a Discord server? There's like literally no way to do it. That was like I was still in school type like long ago, so like at least like 5 years or so. 5 or 6 years. But I literally don't think it was updated at all. I kind of want to check the mod browser to see if it was ever updated. I should say they probably got minor updates. The Dragon Ball mod though, I got banned from that server too for the same reason. They have like not touched the freaking game or the mod at all. And it's like, it annoys me because they have a lot of Patreon support last time I looked at it. So they, instead of like building on what they had, they decided to try to rework the entire mod. Basically. And I don't think ever since they announced they were going to do that, they have actually updated it. And that was like last time I got banned and looked at it. So it's literally been untouched for like years. There are more add-on mods for the mod than updates. It'd be funny if I talk all this stuff and then they actually updated it for once. Oh yeah, we finally did it! We finally reworked the entire mod from the ground up! Dragon Ball Terraria Legacy. Okay, that's what I have. So where is if I search like golfable boulder? It sounds awesome. All right, dragon. Yeah, if I search Dragon Ball, there is the Legacy, which is, so why this exists is because the original team didn't even port it to 1.4. I don't think. Which is insane to me. Okay, so there's like a transfer of ownership in between at some point as well. Mm-hmm. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That mod's backported, I think, for that version of Minecraft as well, so they could add it. I find RL Craft to be a mod pack that's more annoying than actually difficult, in, like, my own opinion. Because I don't feel like I'm really being challenged in a, like, fun, progressive way. It's like, Okay, we're just gonna make the beginning really difficult. And then it's like the type of difficulty wherever I die in RLCraft with diamond armor, I like roll my eyes most of the time. Because the only thing killing me is a dragon that randomly just strafed my house and like bombed it. Have you played any of the Souls games? You might have fun with it because it's they're like challenging in a way where they're meant to be beat. That might sound weird, but I feel like some things are developed to just be difficult and not actually meant to be beat. Kind of like the original like Five Nights at Freddy's 20 mode. That was like something I think Scott Cawthon was actually like, I don't even know if this is possible, but I'm gonna add this into the game. Do you want me to join to try to help with building the platforms? Alright. I was gonna say, is it really done? It's only done whenever you actually beat the wall of flesh. It always gets longer for me. I'll try to build it as short as possible is why. Oh, I gotta download all this stuff. I thought about making different, like more video essay type videos. Because I got a friend in Discord that's like, yeah, I just want to see like people complain. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can do that for hours. I'm not into drama, but I'm into complaining and trying to give constructive criticism. Like my favorite game, Counter-Strike, right now is in like the worst state I've ever seen the game in my 10 years of playing. It's not because it's just a graphics update. That's what it looks like on the surface. The issue is the new networking system they have implemented doesn't really feel good, and that's a huge issue, is that player feedback. So imagine you shoot someone, you count 5 bullets, and then you go check the damage report after the round, you only hit him twice because the other bullets got eaten by their new sub-tick networking system. So even if it like, what it's supposed to do is it grabs the packets from both clients. This is what the server does. It compares who shot first, right? Which you would think a game normally does, but that's why latency hurts so much, because 99% of games don't do anything like this. And it'll just compare who shot first and who should actually be dead. And then it will send, oh, this person died, to everyone. But on the player's end that died, they get to see extra stuff happen. So you will get teleported out from behind cover to die. Because of what seems like lag, but it's just their like networking. But they've also changed very minor things that have been the same for over 10 years. Like because of this new sub-tick system, like normally a server runs at, a normal FPS game runs at like 64 ticks. But that's why sometimes shots will just not be correct on the client or the server is because you shoot in between those ticks. So what it tries to do is like comparing when stuff happens, but the guns, the like animations and stuff are like disjointed. So it's like some stuff is still on 60 tick and then some stuff happens in between that, but it like the guns don't feel quite correct. The movement for the most part feels all right, unless you get into some like very specific niche stuff. There's like there's a disconnect that has been connected for like years, is why it feels so bad. Okay, you're not playing with Alchemist NPC. Okay. You do not have Starlight River. That's why I'm not moving very good. Yeah. That was like... It might have been another mod I crossed out on accident or didn't screenshot by accident. I'll see how it goes, honestly. Why do I have one less item slot? Yeah, for some reason. I'll put my lightning boots in there, I guess. Okay. Do you not play with Overhaul? You don't play with Overhaul, it sounds like. What is the sealed chamber? Oh, it adds a bunch of quality of life changes. One of them being different hooks. So like every hook is like a physics hook instead of pulling you towards it. But I've also noticed it does something with the camera I can't describe because I've played so long with it. I don't know what it's supposed to look like without it. I love your random sunflower in your arena. For me, the regen and movement speed is not worth running into it during a boss fight because you have to put 2 blocks down. Is it left? Oh, is that the tree? Is it the big long tree? Okay. Oh, if you join... Wait, I don't have wormhole potions on this freaking character. Oh, I found it. Oh, is the dirtiest block a pet? I literally threw it away when I found it. I didn't know what it was. I later found out it's the rarest item in every world. I was like, oh yeah, cool. It's the rarest item every world. Who cares? I threw it away. Oh, I thought there was one. It's still the rarest item, drop-wise. Amazing. Oh, it also changes your falling physics in Overhaul. Like, we would have already been at the bottom by now, type of speed. Yeah. This one? Oh, this is from Starlight, Stars Above, sorry. I think it's, I don't even know if this is a pet. Nice sword. Yeah, just, whichever side is the shortest, let's go to that one. Oh, I was just gonna tunnel straight through this. I'm not lava proof, I don't think, so I'm not taking a dip in that. I feel like did I heal? No, I didn't. I just regened all my health really quickly. Ah. Okay. Okay. Mine crashed too. Awesome. No error. Gone. We get no crash report. Gone. Yep. I don't mind it because I have a random, so I have this mod that literally all it does is add a bunch of swords, but there's one where you can make basically the cleaning gun, but it's a sword and unlimited, and it just goes through walls, you know. I just go around go wee woo wee woo wee woo, waving a stick at it the whole time. Yeah. The Clintaminator. Yeah. Do you have the Toho mod added? The Gensokyo. Not that anything is like super required from it, but it adds you kill a boss, it drops a item that will literally, you place it as a block and it just starts like cleaning like connected blocks to it into like a pretty big area. Hold on, let me go look at what's disabled currently. I haven't actually started adding content yet, or like mounting all the content. I was tabbed out doing fake gambling. I went to a website to go fake OpenCS cases. Dude, I love gambling. All right, workshop manage mods. Sundowner Calamity music. Is that alternate music? Okay. Do overhaul. Terraria overhaul. That one's like awesome. That's like the main one. I don't know why I have an extra slot. Is it Revengeance gives me the extra slot, but the extra mode doesn't? I don't know. Yeah. Hold on, let me search stars. Do you not have stars above? Yeah, Starlight River. I had a accessory that was basically extra boots because the wall of flesh was so fast. But the downside to it is I can't wear wings at the same time. So instead of Hermes boots, I think it's called like Hermes vow. Wait, hold on. Let me open up Opera GX LOL. There we go. Fake case opening on stream. Yeah, I'm not very good at gambling. I just said I like gambling. Oh, that's amazing that it doesn't want to do anything now. It's got stage fright, dude. That's awesome. Let me refresh this entire thing. Case simulator. Use. Yeah, please open dreams and nightmares. Wait, these are $2 now? Should have been... Oh, no, never mind. That's like about the normal price for them right now. Where's... Oh, case simulation. There we go. Spin. Dude, you can't make this up. Dude, you can't make this up. I was literally just doing it. Dude. Fast open. That doesn't do anything either. Oh, there we go. Yay! 7-cent shotgun. Oh, there we go. Hey, I've opened that skin before in an actual case. Not well worn. I think at the time it was like $5. I think it was like field tested. What is... Oh, you're in again? Okay. What's sickening about this case simulation is it's based on kind of like the old way of doing it. You can see a knife go past and not get it, but they've removed that from like actual Counter-Strike. Because imagine like, you know, you're opening cases and you see that go by and you would have got, you know, like $1,000 knife out of it. That'd be kind of frustrating. Dude, there's clips of it too. It is hilarious seeing people like chimp out over it going past. Honestly, I would do the exact same. Yeah? Oh, you're right. I always access free money from my credit card. Because that's how it works, right? Yeah. I just open up all my credit cards and pretend to die. I have awesome luck gambling, dude. I've gained $4. Did you just crash again? That area? Don't worry, I'm gambling. We'll avoid that area. Ah, 2 reds passing? That makes me want to jump off a bridge. That would not be fun. Just open 2 purples back to back. Are those pinks? Those are pinks. I remember I had a mobile game that was like literally like CS:GO case simulator. That was like, it was like a clicker game first. and then you would open cases to make profit to go trade for like the cool skins you want, even though it's literally just the PNG of them. I got, I think, like $100,000 like dollars in that game. I spent so much time. I remember I was like doing 50-50 cases where it's either I get nothing or I get a dragon lore, which is like typically a several $1,000 skin, just because, you know, I had so much money, I had nothing else to do in that game. All right. We gotta put some yellow tape down. Let's not go in that area. It could be. As that should be fine. So it's either we defeat it or we crash. Or how about instead of that, we just start it before we reach the city and then go to the left. Like, instead of starting from the left side and going right, we start on the right side just before you crash, basically. Just somewhere we know you wouldn't crash before getting there. I was gonna say, I think because of the mods I have added, it's based on the way you're looking. Yeah, last time I played, it's based on the way you're looking, I thought. At least with whatever mods I have. You clearly are running different mods than I am. There's still no overhaul, but we'll try. This is so weird falling this slow as well. You probably didn't. Okay, well, we're already here. If you somehow crash again, that'll give us the excuse to enable it. Okay. Alright, you can summon him. I was trying to do it myself. Why is there a laser? Oh, there goes the game. That's awesome. All right, you know what? Let's try on my world. I was like, oh, look at that cool text in the middle. Laser beam! That's literally what was processed by me. Yeah. Should be long enough. And if it isn't long enough, I'll actually lock in and choose a class instead of multi-classing for no reason. Alright, while Terraria loads its stuff, I'm gonna open more fake cases. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought it was gonna not wanna again. Wait, hold on. I can do all cases. Let me just simulate the new case that just came out, the fever case. All the prices are really expensive right now. Oh. It was kind of disjointed a little bit. Dude, the new knives. Yeah. It would be extra funny if I opened a knife from the fake fever case. It would be awesome if it would open. Okay, there we go. It would be so cool. Okay, let me go and like actually play Terraria now. Oh, hold on. I have to go workshop, manage mods, not manage mods, mod packs. Enable only this list. Ah, flint and steel. What other freaking video game movies are gonna come out now, dude? We're gonna get a Terraria movie, obviously. Walla Flash! This is a hook shot! I also saw a funny one, but I can't recall anything from it. Yeah. I heard. Better go watch it in theaters, because it would probably be banger in theaters. Mods. Like short films and stuff. I've seen a little bit of it, but like I know of In Space with Markiplier. Where'd my stuff go? Oh. There we go. I have to remember. There we go. You're right, I did not open it as multiplayer. Give me a second. I had to go figure out my equipment situation. Host and play. No password. I doubt anyone's gonna join. Okay. Oh, no. Why am I falling through the world? What mod did this? I forget which mod does this. There's a mod where falling through the world and it corrupts things and it's not fun. Hold on. Mod packs. Yeah, I have this one enabled only. Workshop, manage mods. Maybe it was that one. I'm gonna disable Wrath of Gods and see if that was why. That could be why it's disabled. It's because it causes a really odd corruption of my entire world. Okay. God has to reload everything. Oof. I might even try making a mod pack for Minecraft at some point. I've always wanted like make a game or something, but I think a mod pack is way more in the realm of something I can do solo. Yeah. I think the main thing is if anyone is trying to make a game, like not just me, it's literally gameplay loop. If you can't get a good gameplay loop, then the game's gonna die. He did that oldest view game. Okay, it was that mod. Okay. No, what's this? It's probably from that mod, so I'm not gonna touch it. So I did have it on at one point, so there's something extra funny and weird going on. You should just be able to join via Steam. I don't think I need to invite you. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to download a bajillion mods. Yeah, I just broke my legs because I don't have wings on anymore. What other quotes would Jack Black do for a Terraria movie? This is the guide. Crafting workbench. Why do I have a lesser healing potion in my inventory? Get that away from me. I don't want to see that thing ever again. There are only normal healing potions in this household now. Plantera. No way they would actually get that far. They would fight the Eye of Cthulhu at most. Did... Yeah. I guess... I think there is like one or two that do this in either another mod or vanilla, but I've like learned to use these in a more effective way than just like pulling alone. But you can still pull yourself just by holding the grappling button, which is nice. But being able to like reel it in and go out and swing, because there's, you know, like momentum, you can do a bunch of cool Spider-Man nonsense with it. Catching yourself with the hook will, like, never work, though, in this. Like, actually never. The nether, more like. Oh, you've joined. Do you have an extra equipment slot? I'm wondering if it's something I have enabled or what. Probably the camera. Oh, why is the cloud skipping? Yeah, the slightly smooth camera is what I was missing whenever I joined your world. I was like, wait, what is going on? This doesn't look like Terraria. This is like too stiff. This ain't my Terraria. Let me join Team Green and then... Oh, we don't have any wormhole potions, so it doesn't matter. The smooth camera, I think mod configurations, and then you can go to... Oh, don't tell me it's on the main menu. Terraria's overhaul, or Terraria overhaul config is on the main menu now. Yeah, the camera. Should be in like the top left, I think. Are there any Gensokyo stuff I can fight while we wait? What's this? Yeah, I think so. That sounds like what it is. I technically have to fight Slime God. Oh, Mr. Lorelei. Lorelei. Can be encountered on the surface at night after defeating... Okay. Got it. So I can't fight that one yet. I could technically go fight Slime God, even though he sucks wiener. Alright, overloaded sludge. There we go. I got the horrible Terraria habit of building everything way too close to my house, including arenas. So I absolutely cannot wait to go fight the Eater of Worlds, and he kills everything. Or the mechanical one. I can't remember the name of the mechanical version. Destroyer of Worlds, I think. Why is there an arrow above me? That's new. Oh yeah, the main thing that carries me with Terraria Overhaul is it has a dodge button. That was like the main thing I should have probably asked for Overhaul. Because I cannot play without the dodge button. This is like Dark Souls with no iframes to me. Is it really wasn't camera smoothness? That's crazy. That's like exactly what it's doing. How much damage do you normally take from Slime God when you're fighting him? That's fair. Okay. Zoom is literally like default. You go into your settings. I have mine slightly zoomed in just so it might help with the bitrate on YouTube. Do you need it more zoomed in or like less zoomed in? Okay. Yeah. You should be able to teleport to the pylon because I have it so you can teleport anywhere. Or to the pylons from anywhere, just for convenience. What? Yeah. This is all you need, dude. I don't need anything more than like a screen for these guys. Why am I moving so slow? I must have fricked something up with my accessories because I like can't move. Or it's just that my movement is accelerated. Like it's all accelerative and I get no like initial starting speed. I missed my big sword. Ow. I should have told you to set the spawn near the house. You don't need it. Ow. I literally got hit trying to exit my house. Ow. Let me go check my accessories before I go summon those guys again. Something does not feel right. Massively increase acceleration and movement speed. Yeah. Oh, I had Terra Spark boots last time I played, just in a different world. That could be why. I think I can make them, so give me a second. What is the thing I need? I need, like, the ice skates. How do I make them? I need leather. I don't got none of that. I got none. Oh, I also need more silk. Oh, I have plenty. Snow. Why are there two of them? They don't even have like a health bar. What's going on? New side content. The slime gods. They don't even have as much health either. Oh, these are like paladins. I'm guessing they're like... They also look smaller. They might literally be like miniature summons from the boss that are added. I don't know. These mods work very well together. I like basically blew myself up and killed myself. Dude, they're still here! Telling me we gotta kill these stupid idiots before I can do anything? Yes, yes, yes. I don't know what mod adds that, but you do get more flight on your timer for damage. So like playing like late game ranger, you basically get infinite flight. Oh my gosh, I forgot that my my set of items are pretty bad. Not the dryad, dude. It's possible. Hopefully actually dead. Okay, let me go make my stupid frostbark boots. Where's the nearest, like, snow biome? It's on the left. I'll be back. I have to go get 5 blocks of snow. Why am I so slow, dude? I don't understand what's going on. It has to be because I don't have the right boots. It has to be. Oh, I forgot I can literally rocket jump, dude. If only the terrain was a little bit more smooth, maybe I would get more out of it. Here we go. There's some mod that adds like a floating banner that just floats towards you and does like 1 damage. I don't know what spawns that, but it's kind of funny if you see one. I also noticed how you like magic storage like immediately got like a bajillion bits of storage. Could not be me. I will literally make the minimum, the bare minimum every time I do magic storage. You hate? The spies? The red spy is in the base. Yeah, pretty sure. What about the blood that rains down? Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, I was gonna say that's probably part of, Overhaul. There's, like, gore, but, like, I disabled it because it would be just, like, be permanent unless you got a mop out and fixed it. Yeah. That's awesome. So I have to make water walking boots. Oh my gosh. I need 2 buckets of water, dude. I almost cannot be bothered. Diva, how are you? I'm playing Terraria. I'm trying to make boots. Boots, bucket. I'm trying to make bucket for boots. I'm trying to make the Terra Spark boots, and we're gonna go fight maybe Slime God a little bit, and we might do, honestly, we should be doing Wall of Flesh, but we have not. I have, like, built, like, no good class. I'm wearing Molten Armor, but I have, like, mostly range that I'm using for the boss, and Rogue. This random Rogue weapon just because I like using it and it's fast. I've not built, like, one class very well at all. I will do that every single time. Like, how can I not? Simply if the weapon is stripped out, that's the only thing I need. Do you have the shock and awe? I love that thing. So I need to make lava waders. What am I missing still? A molten charm, which needs the lava charm. Wait, I have a lava charm, right? No. How was I immune to lava in your world then? Well, I need buckets of lava now. I need 3 of them to be precise. I'll be back. There we go. I love the freaking... I love the music in that area. Okay. Alright. So the lava charm needs a... Can you not kill me while I'm in my house? That's fine. Dude, my tinker... My goblin tinkerer is named him. He's the guy. Why can't... I was gonna go help you fight, and then I have no flight right now. Fine, actually, I literally cannot have any flight right now. Hold on. Lava. I need to make lava waiters. So I need to make this. So I need the obsidian skull. Go back. Bam. And then obsidian rose. Bam. Terra. Spark boots. Bam. Reduce cooldown durations is kind of sick. I don't know what that's going to be referring to. Oh, they split in half for, like, their second phase. I'm the type of person that will always fight these stupid idiots, like, after Wall of Flesh because I find them annoying. That's also a reason why is getting double hit like that sucks weenar. No cross necklace for us. You can. We can also try seeing if the Wall of Flesh platform is long enough, because that was that was the main thing we were gonna do. We got sidetracked. Down the tree, or you can teleport to the pylon. Yeah, the idea is not to go through this biome as much as possible, so we can still go in a straight line here, but I didn't make it all the way to the end of the biome because it's really freaking annoying. Yeah, it literally ends right here. Yeah, there's freaking enemies that do like a bajillion damage to you for no reason. So yeah, it's one of the like enemies. It will do like 300 damage. It does 300 damage. They're like seemingly there to just not let you build anything, dude. Like, isn't that just fun? All right. Gotta be joking me again. Yeah. Don't get too close to it, because you're burning currently. Apparently you fight one of the Gensokyo bosses at it. Also, let me just go to the nurse really quick and heal. Assuming I even have one right now. I do. Lucky. There we go. And go back and just throw this in. If I face right, it will spawn right. There we go. That stupid demon you were fighting almost knocked me into the wall of flesh. I think he changes speed based on how fast you're going. Okay. Oh my gosh. We can't make greater healing potions yet, so I just have to make do with these. Oh, he throws demon sickles. That's what keeps killing me. He throws them like quick is the thing. I was gonna tell you to wormhole potion, but then I realized we did not. Yeah, one, we're not on the same team, and I don't have any wormhole potions. Have fun, he's at half. That's doable. Exactly, that's like all that's required. Oh, look at this cosmetic. Oh. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright. I still have enough of the voodoo dolls. I got 11. I've been trying this for a while. Trying to see if I actually want anything else. I'll put the flame lash in because I think it will do more damage just because it will like be a more consistent hit than the rocket launcher. Okay. I actually don't even know if I have a guide that's moved in, but I'm gonna see. Nope. I heard it hit the lava. We need to wait for the guide to move in. So, while we do that, I'm going to go get more stone because I can make stone platforms in this. Stone. Stone? There. Wait, hold on. I put all the stone in here for some reason. Oh, Jeffrey the guide. You're gonna have a lovely life here. Yeah. It's those little, like, round things with wings. Just shoot, like, here, try another, and then you just, like, die. I'm gonna get us some wormhole potions. I'm gonna go to Team Green. I'm already on Team Green. Okay. Biome Site Potion. Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh, it's the other guy that sells what I'm looking for. This guy. So this guy, what? Is it not this guy that sells wormhole potions? Oh, that's the jeweler. Where's the other guy that sells wormhole potions? I know what he's supposed to look like. I just don't remember the actual NPC. Crap. How do you make wormhole potions? Worm. Oh, you have to fish? Oh, you could also use blood orbs, which I'm not doing. Come on, dude. Yeah, so our... Oh, I need an alchemy table. That's why I can't make that version. Who sells the alchemy table? Isn't it like... Is it something you find? Oh, it's that thing. Okay, you reminded me exactly what it is. I'm gonna go find it. I'll be back. Then I can make us wormhole potions and we might be able to do this. Oh my gosh, my dungeon sucks balls. It's like go left and then go right, then go left and then go right, then left and then go right. And then there's a trap I didn't break because I was lazy. Alright. I had to remember what I came down here for a second. 300 damage bolt. Alchemy table, where are you? It's this, right? Yeah. Done. Just shove that in the crafting. Wormhole potion. There we go. I have 4, so I'll give you 2, and I will also have 2. I have potions of return. Those are actually some of my favorite items from recent Terraria are the potions of return. I just used one of them to get to you. Not the logic bomb. It was not. Here you go. Why do we mine so slow? No, not 3 of these guys. They do almost as much damage as they have health. Okay. Why can't I build here? There we go. If you check my stream, we are halfway through the entire biome. This is why I did not really want to fight Wall of Flesh. Because I got the best freaking, like, area to go fight him in. Nice vending machine. Oh, watch out. Oh, it gives everything confusion. I forgot that I have, like, JoJo stands. Yeah. Very cool button you could look into binding is, it's roll. So if you go into controls, it should be under Terraria Overhaul. Dodge roll. I have mine on left alt. Ah, you don't need it? You're a Terraria purist? purist playing with 70 mods. I am a purist. You're about to die as soon as you got back. Sorry, bad gun. New update, gun jam. Your durability is too low. Oh my gosh, this area sucks, because now we have to go up. I love darkness. Imprisoning me. That's like awesome. Oh my gosh. He can summon 2 of them. 1 for each of us, I guess. Screw off, black slime, dude. I can't even see you on this background. Whee! This has to be enough this time, right? I think it has to be. There's no way. Let me just store all this random garbage, and then I also got a mannequin because I bought more cosmetics. $27. All right. For me, I always see armor as like a whatever whenever I play Calamity, because you take, like, always will take like a third of your health or half of your health all the time. Yeah, especially if it helps with like range damage, because I'm normally just shooting the RPG anyways. Okay, I'm full health. Yeah, don't go too fast. I might even have to fight one of the Toho bosses to go get wings, because I don't like boots because of their flying acceleration is so slow. Oh no. That one was absolutely my fault because I clearly never got stuck on it. So I never fixed it. Okay, you know what? Little detour. Let me go see if I can find, hold on. What is it called? Like radar to find rare enemies? Yeah, detects enemies around you. How do you turn it into the, oh, it's rare creatures. So you need a life form analyzer. Done. Cool. Let me go find and see if I can fight that boss. There are some bosses that will drop early, like pre-hard mode wings, so that's what I'm gonna go look for. Since we have... I literally have no idea what mod it is, but some mod will make it so we have infinite flight if we just do damage. Oh, okay, I found it. You can teleport back up to the surface because this is going to be a boss fight. Not as hard as like Slime God, because it doesn't scale with Calamity, but it's still going to be a boss fight. Different, probably a different flavor for you. All right. What's that? Oh, I remember what biome that is. Back off, dude. Step off. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this boss fight will drop a set of wings. I'm trying to move it over to the arena. I think this boss will give you confusion as well if you get hit at some point. Might be a set, like, different stage thing. Okay. But you don't like music or something? You're a music hater? Oh. Because it kills ya! Yeah, slightly different flavor from every other boss fight. Oh, there we go. This is more like it. There we go. Did it drop a bag for you? Good. Hey, I got the wings. Awesome. I also got the cooking pot, which is nice. Immunity to darkness, blackout, silence, and confused. That's cool. Yeah. I'm also using the flame lash just whenever it's convenient so I don't have to aim. But I do not have a single mana potion, so I'm not restoring my mana. I'm just waiting for it. Steve the guide. I am Steve. Okay, for as nice as the Hermes Vow is, this is much more convenient for me. Just having wings. They're turning into cells, they're splitting. Exactly. Oh, I'm dead. I literally, they just like were in a way where I took knockback into another one and died. Yeah, I have 5 seconds. I have the Flame Lash. But if they're targeting me, I don't know why specifically they're going after me right now. Oh, I hit one of them with the sword. Can't be serious, I already used my freaking healing, dude. Oh, crap. I could have sworn at one point you're supposed to fight the orb for Slime God and not the slimes themselves. Oh. There we go, we did it. Yippee! Electrolyte pack. Is it? Oh, increases adrenaline, okay. Awesome. So... the mana polarizer is neat. There's a summon staff. Overloaded blaster. That might be alright. It's a ranged weapon. We also got the purified gel, which is probably the big thing. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. He's about to be not Steve here in a second. I am wall of flesh. Oh, I got the tome. Wonder if the tome is any good. As long as it beats the flame lash, then I might use it. No, it does not. I don't know what that means. You could have typed that in chat and gaslit me into thinking that was real, and I would have believed you. I need a static refiner. We have to defeat Slime King. I have to go waste my gold to make a crown. I always hate fighting him because of the slimes that slow you down. It makes it extra annoying to fight him in Revengeance because of that, the ice slime slowing you so much. Yeah, like I literally can't move, dude. There is now a freaking emerald fighting you. Yeah, dude. Dude, there's the blue one now, too. What next? Me dying? I honestly thought I was gonna die there. What? Yeah, there's like this guy, the fog binder. He's a funny little guy. Just leave him be. Okay. Got gelatin. Awesome, I got what we needed. Static refiner. Let's see if we can make some gel stuff. Can make them the headpieces, but I can't find any of the other components. Oh, there we go, greaves. You know what? Maybe I go magic early. What's the set? Yippee, wizard hat. I'm a wizard. I'm not a wizard anymore. I need the glasses, clearly. That does not do too much damage. You know what? We have enough gel. I'll just go make the ranger hat instead. Okay. Let me go store all the not needed garbage like the glaive, the cane, the turbulence. I don't need the overloaded sludge either. I normally try to keep summons in one chest, but I cannot find where I've been putting them. I am not keeping track. More like green poopy? I mean, I guess you're right. I like can't refute that evidence, honestly. I guess I gotta put out an apology video now too, you know? Alright. Yeah. Don't you, like, love that? It's like my favorite part. Hold on, I'm gonna go make sure I have full health. Heal, there we go. The nurse is right next to the pylon. What's this, like, floating drone thing? I'm assuming it's a pet of yours. Oh, that's kind of neat. You normally don't see, like, status effects being used much in Terraria unless it's against you. For the player's benefit. Okay. Hey, this is actually much better against him since you got a like shoot multiple things. Not too bad. I'm surprised you already had the sword. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, armor does not mean anything around here. You might as well be naked. It would do the same effect. You should be able to wormhole to me. Oh, never mind. That's a better use, is teleporting, so you can use it later. Oh, they separate? I can't jump around here. At least it's blocking their lasers. Ouch! Bro. I need something that goes through walls, honestly. I'll deal with the bad guy and I deal with the good guy, clearly. Okay, I thought you said bad guy. I'm like, okay, I guess. I think I hit it with the sword. Which doesn't mean much. It's just extra damage we don't have to deal with our weapons. I am keeping a strong eye on the end! Okay. I was trying to look for it, and it approached way too quickly for me to react. Exactly, that's gonna show up in the second Minecraft movie, dude. No. The Nether. Cody the guide has already showed up now, too. There was not. It's like... Excuse me. Why is the magic missile literally better than the flame lash, dude? That does not make any sense to me. Alright. Let me go store this stupid slime summon. We do. We just need to... We either need longer platform or we need to do more DPS. I really hate the concept of having to do a longer platform. Oh, of course you are. Is this a new Terraria world? Nah, this is the one I've been streaming for a while. I don't know if I've played Terraria with you, Fruit, recently. We can, since you said you were on, like, summer break now. Nice being shot by that bolt. That's me, Mr. Die by Boltinator. Can I not buy stone from this guy? Oh, I could have bought snow. Oh, I can. It's 5 copper each. Give me cobblestone platforms. They place faster than wood ones, and that's the only reason why I want them. Alright. What time is it? It's 39. I've been streaming for an hour and 44. I haven't actually looked at the time the whole time we've been on Terraria, which is nice. Because I normally do it whenever I'm, like, wanting to get off. Dude, how's it going? New viewer, how's it going? How am I supposed to say that name? Zoked too? All the giant things that go pew, 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 300 damage, 300 damage, pew, pew, pew. There's 3 of them. I gotta see. Shocked in 2 because it was taken. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Let me see. You're right. You're not gaslighting. Not this time. Why is my phone in my pocket? It's normally on my desk right now. eBay important user agreement update. Why am I getting user agreement updates from everything, dude? Ow. There's a worm now? Yeah. How's your day? Shocked. I'm over here playing Terraria with Total. Hello, Mario. We're playing Calamity with Revengeance on, and we're trying to beat the Wall of Flesh, but we have this giant freaking Neon City 80s background to dig through just to fight the stupid Wall of Flesh. Instead of having to, like, oh yay, we get to slightly build on a straight line. It does. I played ETB for 3 hours with some guys. What is ETB? I don't think I've ever heard that acronym for a game, or like shorthand. I see. I don't normally play with mods. Dude, it's like every time I play either Terraria or Minecraft, I cannot play without mods anymore. There's like too many if it's not content, like what is it, like quality of life stuff, where it's like, okay, this just is way easier now. Cool. It's not annoying. Oh, escape the back rooms. Oh, I got escape the back rooms. I actually got some clips of escape the back rooms. I just never never edited any of it into a video. Oh, looks like you're having fun over here, like normal. Wow, we're an awesome team. My platform, mine! Maybe Calamity. Minecraft only with mods? Honestly, yeah. I cannot play Minecraft without mods. I could honestly play Terraria without them if I'm playing with like a friend that hasn't done an entire like playthrough yet. So instead of overloading them with information, yeah, let's give them a vanilla experience. But Minecraft, nah. Everyone I know has played Minecraft. Average Terraria mod be like, we have added 5 million items and 7 bosses. That thing is guarding a chest, and you have to make a key to open the chest that he's attached to. But you don't have to worry. It's all like... He got killed by another one. I'm doing a playthrough with a friend who's never played. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, go talk to the guy that looks like Bob the Builder. He sells wood. Yeah. Engineer Gaming. Spy Gaming. I was trying to do a playthrough at one point with a friend that never played, but it's been... Wait, why do I have a double jump? Yeah. Honestly, we don't need to build anymore. We're just gonna do it. Wall of Flesh Gaming. All right. You took 141 damage in the first 5 seconds. Good start. Why did I get knocked backwards? I might have pressed the opposite direction key, and that could be why. Why did my character move in the way that I pressed? I don't want that. I want it exactly how I want in my brain. You don't think 140 is a lot? I'm also above half, so that is good. I love that giant island in the middle. Bye-bye. Alright. I just reached the Neon City. Ooh, perfect timing. Alright. I'm trying to hit some of it through the wall with the, like, orb. So I can get more guaranteed hits in. This is definitely a little bit more technical than the Wall of Flesh normally is in any, like, version I've played. I should say any other playthrough. Dude, I keep on just, like, phasing through the ground. Don't worry, if you live long enough, I can wormhole. You just have to live for, like, 10 seconds. That's not looking likely with your health bar. Yeah. We just need to get the good RNG. Actually, before we do it again, I'm gonna go look to see if there's anything I'm missing. Like anything craftable that might actually help us. Like Stratagel stuff. Fires a gel wave that slows down on enemy hits. That's literally, it uses mana. I do not care. Gel dart is rogue. Yeah, because if it's not actually doing damage to his overall health, just, like, ignore him. If you have anything that goes through walls, probably just use that on the front eye and the mouth. Is my thought. Can you not, like, make a bar? Well, that actually kind of makes sense that you don't make a bar for the gel stuff. Is there any, like... Okay. I need to make more hellstone and see if there's anything I can make out of it. Because right now, I feel like we're just not doing enough DPS. Why can't I open the crafting menu? Okay, there we go. So, half of this is literally upgrade your stands. Okay. I don't want to use a stand to fight the Wall of Flesh unless it's like the OP JoJo mod, but this one's a little bit more balanced, I think. We're doing ranged technically, so I need to keep that in mind. Phoenix Blaster, I don't think is going to do enough. This is interesting. Very, very interesting. I could check the Gensokyo to see if there's anything that they drop that might be useful to us. Because we can technically fight one early. Oh, actually, that weapon's baller. Hold on. Let me make a Lunarian communicator. Oh, crap. We have to wait till daytime to do it. I think it might be Wall of Flesh worthy if we can get this. I just need a net. Oh, I already have a net. Okay. Okay, and let me go towards the, like, normal biome. 3 green caps. So, it's another one of the, like, bullet hell you must dodge bullet bosses total, but they do drop actually a kinda sick wicked ranged weapon if we kill them. I'm calling it Sick Wicked because the last playthrough I did with some friends, we'd even do a full playthrough, it's just we stopped playing. But I used that one for Wall of Flesh and it was pretty good. Wait, bunnies do not spawn unless it's daytime, so I should just not be around here. So, the other option, I guess... What's the hook? Oh, the hook is from Overhaul. I would suggest downloading Overhaul next time you do, like, modded playthrough. Every hook, like, I shouldn't say every, but most of the vanilla hooks are, like, you can swing on them and gain momentum, but you can also, like, go towards them or, like, go away. So you can basically just, like, Spider-Man swing everywhere. But you can still reel yourself in by just holding the hook button. So it will change your muscle memory a little bit to use it. But I think it's so much fun to swing around, and there's some, like, I would say some, like, more complex stuff you can do with it later. Like, let's say you get to an end of a platform, you can, like, hook it and then get your momentum and swing the opposite direction again. Dude, I don't want to fight a goblin army right now. They're going to drop nothing useful for us. Mystic Frog? What's a Mystic Frog? I can't catch him. Is the Mystic Frog a vanilla thing? I don't know what he is. He's literally like an uncatchable frog. I guess so, dude. I don't have enough magic in me. What about the static hook or hook of dissonance? I think this, isn't the static hook the one where you stay in place? I don't think it affects that one. I never get the static hook whenever I do a playthrough anyways, personally. At least, if I'm in vanilla, I will. Oh my gosh, I gotta fight these guys right now. I'm just trying to find a singular bunny rabbit. And I don't have the banner to call them off either, so I'm just gonna have to kill them. I guess what's kind of nice about having the JoJo stand mod, even though I never use the stand itself except for its special abilities, is if you set it to auto, it might, on occasion, its AI might be able to auto kill something if it gets too close to you. Is a cheap rotted Discord? Oh, that's the one that teleports you. Okay. I don't think it changes that one. Now that I think about it, I don't even think I use the rotted Discord very often. That's just how my playthroughs go, at least with modded. Because I have, like, if I do it right there, I have, like, a dodge roll because of Overhaul. So it's like, okay, cool, I can just play Dark Souls and have invincibility frames for a little bit. That's all I need. Screw all the other types of dodging. That's all I need. I will say, there are some really freaking hard bosses, and it is really, really convenient to have a rotted Discord whenever fighting those. Yeah, sure. And then we got to defeat Wall of Flesh on your world. Let me delete all this random crap. Alright. We'll see. As long as you have overhaul, I might be able to do it. I think that's like the only thing I really need. I like rely really heavily on the hook mechanic. It is my modern crutch. Do you have any bunnies that spawn in your world? Or do you even have just a random one in a chest? I just need one. Nah. That's what I'm looking for right now. I just need one to spawn this Toho boss, and then I'll get a better gun, and then it's like, okay, it's GG for the Wall of Flesh. I need bunnies for the summon to fight the boss, to kill the boss, to maybe get the gun. I am in like the right biome. I'm just in normal forest. It's just they're not spawning. What? Oh, it's Stray Cat. I was like, why did I get knocked back, dude? That should not happen. Bunny rabbit. What is going on, dude? Rearranging furniture. Oops, sorry, we're gonna rearrange all the furniture in the household. Yeah. Hardest boss I fought is Moonlord on Master Mode. Oh, dude, Calamity goes crazy post Moonlord. Yeah, they're pretty mid. I literally defeated them first try my last playthrough. Yeah, it's literally on stream. That was the last stream title, and the title and thumbnail was "That was it," because I defeated them first try. I like over prepared. On Calamity, I played post Golem. Dude, you need to see the post Moonlord content for Calamity. It's freaking awesome. Dude, I just need one bunny to spawn, please, dude, please, video game. That sounds really productive to me. Sounds like you're maximizing your fun. Boomerang license, throw an extra boomerang. That's awesome. I love how I have these mods like Boomerang Overhaul to try to get me to play Melee more, and I don't use the frickin' items in them at all. I like boomerangs in Terraria. It's just that they don't have much. They don't have any support items for them like yo-yos do. They're not like a subclass, really. Maybe the same friend when we finish the expert playthrough, we can go through Calamity. Yeah, dude, playing Calamity, obviously got to play on Revengeance in expert mode, but you don't get Infernum if you care. If you haven't done a singular Revengeance playthrough once, you probably don't wanna. Dude, I need one bunny rabbit. Ryan the guide, thank you for showing up again. No. That time I got reincarnated as a guide in the Terraria world to instantly die. You know what? I might literally go into one of my other worlds and grab a bunny rabbit, because this is annoying. I don't have the hero mod, like, enabled either, so I can't just give myself a bunny rabbit out of frustration. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I have one in another world. Single player, the right character. Do I have one in Big Wumbo? I might have one in the old like playthrough. Like the last time I streamed Terraria, I might have a bunny rabbit in here. Did I play with the drag? No. This is literally a building I made. I thought for a moment I played the Dragon Ball mod. All right. I got like 700 hours in Terraria and only like 100 in T-Mod Loader. Dude, you're just starting your modded journey, clearly, then. Yeah, this is the world I used last whenever I did a live stream of this. Dude, my magic storage is like nothing. I do have a bunny rabbit. I have 3. Okay. Give me bunny rabbit. You know what? I'll leave 1. I'll give my old world a mushroom and leave. Let me check T-Mod Loader because whenever I started playing T-Mod Loader, it wasn't on Steam and you had to install it manually, like separately. So my hours currently in T-Mod Loader on Steam version is 360. And then for Terraria, it's like, including like my old modded hours, it's almost 1,000. And then that doesn't include whenever I played way back in the day in console, and that doesn't include when I played on mobile. That was like, holy crap, that was like almost 10 years ago probably whenever I played mobile. That's insane to think about. I'm surprised they even had one, like a mobile version like that long ago. Okay. I also realized my freaking my accessories suck. I need to get better accessories. But I currently have garbage. My inventory is also getting cluttered with random nonsense I do not need. I always love making a mannequin for my old sets instead of like getting rid of them, because it's like, well, I already have them. I might as well like display them. Okay, here we go. Okay, I can't store the hats on it. Let me get the Lunarian communicator. There we go. Make 2. So this boss is like from Toho, if you know anything about Toho. So it's like bullet hell. What does bullet hell mean? There's a bunch of projectiles on screen and you gotta dodge them. So this boss is actually, I should have fought them like back here. But if I look at their loot pool, the Dimension Ripper is a pretty solid weapon. Portal generator, the eagle shot its target. Shoots bullets from portals at enemies while you're attacking. Okay, so it's just like extra DPS, it seems like. Good night? Dude, alright, you have a good night. I might stream this next Tuesday. We'll see. Lunarian Purification Orb. That's also a nice drop item because it just purifies, but it's not what I really need. I need the Dimension Ripper, and we might be able to get Wall of Flesh done. Also, Total is gone. So I think I will just go to space and do this while he's gone. Just to say I'm doing something. There we go. I also really like the music that this mod has. It's more like I like the scores of Toho. I like Toho music. And because it doesn't scale with Calamity, it should not be that difficult. It's 1 a.m. for you. Ah, you're up late then. Hopefully you can join for another stream. If you subscribe, you should get a notification when I go live. I think that's if you do the bell notification and subscribe. Dude, I need to stop running into her and losing health. Oh yeah, this was the part where it got really difficult. I am replacing blocks and crap. It would be awesome if you joined, because that would be like very clutch of you. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you get to watch then, I guess. I need to get this second phase done, and then I might be able to beat her. The third phase of this, like, Toho boss fight, super easy. The second one is really difficult when you don't have good wings. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, for the stars above. I think I chose the other one last time. That's why I chose the one I am doing for this playthrough. I don't have any healing. Dude, Magic Missile, you're gonna have to come in clutch right now. No! I was pressing the dodge button with my thumb and it didn't happen. Good thing I have 2 of these. I only had 3 rabbits in my storage, so I'm gonna open it up to multiplayer. You're gonna join. We're gonna beat this. I'm gonna get the gun we need, or you're gonna get the gun we need, and we're gonna win. We're just gonna win. We're just gonna do it, you know? All right. We're gonna build a wall, and they're not gonna be able to pass. I will tariff the Moon Lord. And while we're at it, no more worms. No more worm odysseys. Alright, you should be able to join now. Crabulon is no more? When did I defeat Crabulon? You rid the world of the hive mind. It's literally a platform. Alright, you ready? Get your dodging pants on. Ow, I just took 3 hits for no reason. Okay, this is the hard part. Yeah, you have to thread the needle between the red bullets to get within the circle and not get hit like 18 million times. Yeah, floaty. Oh no. I'm just gonna run to a direction and hope I don't get hit while you respawn. Now I am. Awesome. Okay, there we go. Third phase, not so bad. Compared to that one, Did you die? Oh, crap. Oh. She's down. She's dead. Okay. Ooh. There's a treasure bag there. Yeah! I got the purification orb. Oh, that's a range item, but it's equipable. So I don't know how set in stone your equips are. There we go, look at this. So if everything hits, it's doing like 330 DPS. So I think this is gonna be enough. Okay. What spawned over there? Voodoo demon? I did. I'd even buy any ammo. Why do I have ammo? Oh, I was playing an actual gun previously is why. Oh yeah, the other really fun thing that everything does to you now is armor crunch. Don't you love armor crunch? It's my favorite debuff that you can never get rid of. Yeah, got a point. Dude, it was never this hard in my previous playthrough. Yeah, we gotta wait for him to respawn. I don't think I have... I have a mod that adds a character that drops a thing. They sell it to you for like a couple of platinum, but it makes it so you can change the time of day, but... I think that's a post-hard mode NPC, so I wouldn't be able to summon them right now. Also, where's all my building material? I might as well make more housing. More stupid, like, apartment complexes here. Ebon stone, okay. Rare creature this way? What rare creature? Oh, this thing again? Sure. I have nothing else to do. Gotta face the music. Oh, while I'm holding the mouse down, I cannot dodge. Oh, yeah, I can. Gaslighting myself? Gaslighting myself into playing worse? That's a new one. That's very dark. Yeah! She applies confusion. But the wings that she drops makes you immune to it. I got a pair of them if you want. Oh, the guitar. Oh, the right click does like a little rift. I think it's right click. Oh, there's another boss. What is that wall launcher you have? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I try to avoid going there. Got it. Oh, I use my adrenaline on that. I think the only thing that's going to be raining is your blood here in a second. Literally a jungle bat killing me, dude, while I'm trying to fight this. It's like, hello, I exist, kill me. Shoot me. I got the Spiral of Fate. Oh, that's really freaking cool, actually. I don't know how effective it would be against Wall of Flesh, but it's kind of neat. Alright. We gotta lock in. We gotta defeat this stupid thing total. If you weren't locked in before, you gotta do it now. I should probably reforge my stuff, I just realized. Ooh, nasty. So I get more damage, more speed. Okay. Yeah, dude. It's an awesome cosmetic set. I like the... Yeah. Kinda... Yeah. Ooh, 4% damage. Menacing wings. I do actually have a graveyard underground, so that also could be part of it. Alright. Oh yeah, we're waiting for daytime so the guide moves in. Completely forgot. Bomb doll. Okay, it's just a bomb. They're bombs. They're made in the bomb factory. So, I already got that. I got the little Neko Chaos. World's crappiest router, sorry. It's the best because, like, I get to hear you ask that, but it's the equivalent of the router forgets how to send packets, but it knows how to receive them. So it literally forgets how to do half of its job. I should be still hosting. You can try joining. Yeah, give me a second. Okay. Down. Oh, okay. So that portal generator just makes anything shoot ranged portal damage, basically. Let me do this. I will save and quit out of Terraria and relaunch. I almost open up base Terraria instead of Tmod loader. I haven't done that on accident in a long time, honestly. Is it gonna open? Am I gonna have to open fake cases again while I wait? Wow, Streamception. I'm dropping frames again. Awesome. I'm gonna take this router out back and put it down, dude. I think that's the only option. There we go. Terraria's opening. Yay! The bare minimum. The game opening. Alright, more fake gambling. Spin. Aw, M4. It's battle scarred. There's no way that's only worth 12 cents. Ain't no way. It looks awful, but not 12 cents awful. Come on. Shotgun's pretty nice. Yeah, baby. Oh. $8, $8. Yeah. Oh, that's $8 because you can trade up for the reds. Okay. Dang, random blue. Yay, $5 to get 10 cents. Ah. $1.14. I'm still way not in the profit. I need to open one knife, dude, and then I'm just like in the profit, you know? I'm in the fake virtual profit. Yeah, like look at me. I got a knife, dude. You just gotta open cases for 9 years straight. Yeah. It baited my freaking eyeballs. I'm gonna open one more. Ah, I'm gonna open one more. You always stop right before you hit it big. I just saw that freaking op pass by. Alright, I'm gonna close that. Okay. New stream idea. I spend money and get none of it back. Oh yeah, we're fighting the wall. Do we have the guide back? We do. All right. You ready? Too bad. I have already done it. Please do. They're freaking broke. Scott the Guide, more like Scott the Waz. Hey y'all, Scott here. Something something Nintendo Switch. Something something Nintendo game. Hey dude, look at that, we're like melting him. Relatively speaking. Oh, we got it before we even got there. If it just stops throwing the sickles at us, I think we got this. Just don't. Yeah. My mouse was already pretty close to where I had to do it, which is convenient. No! Fish, 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 fiend, fish. That's how I feel right now. I'll summon that thing. I forgot I had this, like, chrono clock that does stuff. It does, like, a literal, like, paragraph of stuff, so I'm not even gonna try to explain what it does, but it helps. Alright. Look at it go. Look at that portal shoot. Well, while he's taking care of that business, I'm going to... I'm just gonna walk around in this area. I think there's actually like a little quest that you have to do here, if I'm not mistaken. There's like 2 characters sitting in a bar. There they are. Did you gather enough hard light? Remember, kill foes, gain a hard light, bank them at a confluence, and hope something happens. I don't know where to bank them. Oh, that was that one item I had on me. It's this. Right? Hold on. There is an item to store the stuff. I just don't remember what it's called. The character said like a confluence. Let me go back to the character because I had the item on me at one point and now I don't think I do is the issue. So I haven't been like gathering this stuff. The hard light, not starlight. Bank them at a confluence. Does it not work because I don't have one of those anymore? I sure hope that's not how it is. I don't know where I put it. Gosh dang it, dude. Where's my piggy bank? There it is. Is it in here? No. There's like nothing in here, dude. 2 keys, 2 grave busters, a wrench, and 2 platinum. Let's do 10 damage reduction, food. Okay, I'm gonna make one of the food dishes in hopes it helps us. There we go. We do. Okay. I got some damage reduction food. So hopefully that helps. I hate those things. Could be my bad router doing bad router things. We're close. Okay. Hopefully the eye targets you since you're far back there now. Kind of sucks because all the small, like, little hungries it spawns are, like, eating the bullets I'm trying to shoot at the main body. We're doing a lot less damage than I thought. I'm dead. My Stellar Nova is ready. No, the sword did nothing. That was my only potion of recall, too. Yeah, sorry. Dang. At 1,000, too. We were so close. I think so. Now we gotta wait for another guide. We gotta tap our feet and wait. That's fun. It's really hard whenever we're in, like, the normal gravity. Aw, Pinky. But once you get it, you'll, like... Oh, I almost had it there. There we go. I don't know what changed, but... Oh, no, I, like, hit something. Oh, it's, like, pulling me in slightly is what it is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is what we were waiting for. Yeah, and then you can just jump and then fly. I'm too far in the spin, dude. It's all I ever know now. Did the guy get to move in? No, he didn't. You gotta be joking me, dude. Terraria 5 out of 10, no sleeping mechanic. This caused me to waste so much of my time. Yeah, if I had it. I have it installed since I was joining your world, but now I don't have it enabled. PvP is so bad in Terraria, but let's do it. It was just not designed for PvP. I didn't even notice. I was playing like the game of keep away because I thought I'd be taking a lot more damage. Magic missile, baby! How are you not dead? There we go. Oh, that time pulse killed you. Yeah, just wins. Dude, am I doing 1 damage to you with the Maramusa? Oh my gosh, 200? I'm good. Gun spam, gun spam. It's awesome. Your poison thing keeps hitting me. Dude, the time pulse killed you again. The poison thing you have just makes it so I can't move because it juggles me in place. Can fight this thing again. I thought we would get more than 1 attempt with the daylight we had with the guide moved in, you know? Did we get 2? So I guess I was expecting 3. Oh yeah. Kind of forgot. Dude, Sans Undertale has nothing on the Toho bosses, clearly. I got this talisman. Does not seem to do much, so I'm gonna stop using it immediately. Back away. Stay away from me. Oh, hello. Hello, new chat member. Sorry, oh, that was only a minute ago. Okay, hopefully you're still here. How's it going? We're out here waiting for the guide to spawn to fight the wall of flesh again. And it's nighttime, and I have no way of changing it off of nighttime. What mods are you playing? I can probably actually send the big, long mod list, but the ones off the top of my head are... I got like a JoJo mod. And we got Calamity, we got Gensokyo, which is like a Toho mod. Overhaul, I always have to play with Overhaul personally. There's a lot of slight convenience changes that I like about Overhaul. Or just like gameplay changes like the hooks. I guess if I look at mod configuration, what else do I have? Boomerang Overhaul, I'm not really using anything in that. Alchemist NPC Light, Auto Trash is like required. Fancy Lighting was a suggestion for another mod. Stars Above, that's also another like big mod. It adds a lot of stuff. Yeah, right now we're just honestly buying time for daytime. I hope that sword hits something. I know I know you can get other, like, abilities, but I always kept the sword the whole time just because it's, like... It's kind of like you summon it, you kind of focus on hitting it, and then once it hits or doesn't hit, you just, like, forget about it for, like, the next 5 minutes. I wonder if there's any that just give flat buffs. Just that plus rage plus adrenaline. Calamity Infernum with Summoner was great to play. I know I normally don't really play Summoner just because in my mind it's like less engaging, I would think. But I've never actually really played it. Also, excuse me for being a little sick. I have coughing. Is suggesting after we beat Wall of Flesh in my world, we do Infernum. Oh no. Okay. I haven't played Infernum myself, but Total over here has. Also, my router is a piece of... I think it's the router. I don't know if I can blame the router or the ISP for it being so garbage, but I tried to make do with it. Yeah, I haven't played Infernum. Total over here has, but we might try beating Wall of Flesh in his world after we try beating it in mine. Nah. We just need pop potions and we win. We've been avoiding the potion popping the whole time, dude. We're not potion abusers. At least I'm not. I don't know about you, Total. There's this entire NPC that sells like every single potion, so we could just be like, every single potion go. Yeah, like 1, 2 gold. I hate crafting potions. That's why I have like a freaking NPC, so I can just buy it. I would rather grind for gold. I was playing normal Calamity, but I never got to the end. But in Infernum, I played to the end with Summoner, Mage, and Melee. Did you like multi-class, or did you like play with those 3 classes through your playthrough? Because it would... To me, like, late game multi-classing doesn't really make much sense. At least to me, it doesn't. I feel like you just get more. Okay, hold on. Actually, it's probably faster for me to close VTube Studio and then reopen it. There I go, I'm gone. I play 3 times with one class at a time. Okay, that makes sense. I always like Mage because I find the weapons that Mage gets to be like the coolest. Especially when you add like a lot of mods. I feel like there's always like at least a couple of really cool Mage weapons. Right now I'm like trying to play Ranger, but it's not going out, or it's like not happening very well. I just bought all the potions and then I just stored all of them. I just like quick stacked. Trick Stab. The TF2 movie featuring Jack Black. This is a rocket jump. I'll restart Terraria then. Tmod loader. And while I'm restarting Terraria, you know exactly what I'm about to do. I'm gonna do fake gambling. No. Actually, I should do that too. Because I have it downloaded. Summoner with some mods are compatible. Calamity. Adds a lot of good weapons that are amazing, so they're stronger than most weapons, at least for me. Oh yeah, I can get that. For me, I never play Summoner because if I'm going to play Summoner, I feel like I want a multi-class Summoner. It's a blue. What if I open a knife right now? You're still gonna do only 10 push-ups. Yeah, something that's like 0.5% of drop rate. Well, it's still blue. I'll do 10 push-ups if I get anything that isn't a blue. Actually, I want to change that to sit-ups. Well, it's a blue, so it doesn't matter. I clicked... Okay, I didn't click play on Terraria because it was still trying to close. Well, there goes the gold. That makes me feel bad. Dude, I haven't opened a red this whole time. It should be like around 1%. I can't be that unlucky. I've already opened an unusual and a knife. Unusual in TF2, and I've opened a knife in Counter-Strike. Like, come on. I remember there was this one mod that I played with. It was pretty overpowered. It was like a clicker class. You literally, like, click, and then you do damage. So, imagine Ranger, but you don't have to worry about the bullets. When I was playing Calamity, I combined Biome Blade with Maramusa, and they were working with each other like they were like shredding enemies. I never got the Biome Blade to really work the last time I used it, but that's because I had other mods in the way. I have like one that like changes how melee swings happen. So it's like, yeah, it gives everything a quote-unquote heavy attack. But the issue with giving everything a heavy attack is the Biome Blade, you know, has buttons on right-click that it needs to do. So then it didn't want to do those. Okay, I have to reload everything because of hero mod. Let's spin some more gambling. Urple. Not Urple, that's pink. That's $10 almost. Yay! fake money. No, dude, you can't have another gold past me. I play Clicker Class too. Yeah, that one's fun. Biome Blade spinning attack is what works with other weapons, but not with every mod. Okay. Oh, were you talking about like the true Biome Blade? I might be thinking of the fractured Biome Blade. That's the one I used last. Yeah. Excuse me. I chose the wrong frickin' character. There we go. Just one more spin. One more spin, dude. Not mod, I meant to say weapon. Okay. Red. Can you believe it? I'm only down $97. If I open one knife, I'll make all the money back. Dude, you can't show that freaking op to me that freaking often, man, and not give it to me. I saw it again, dude. Actually, watch this. They allow you to open cases, but their odds are skewed towards them. Like, the 40-cent version, you can't even open a knife. And to open a red, it's only 0.07. It's like impossible to open just a red. Slightly cheaper to open like this, but I feel like it's a way they like, not saying that the odds are like wrong what they tell you, but obviously I think this is a good way to like all these random blues they have to trade them away. All right, let me hide Opera GX. Let's go freaking fight the wall of flesh. I think they all have spinning attack, but I'm not sure. I really like the one where it's like a pogo bounce. I love using that even if it's not effective. All right, I have hero mod just in case. Did I do it in single player again? Or did I host? Is it slash players? Okay. Is my internet dying? No, okay. Are you AFK total? Is that what's going on? No? Okay. You're just joining. What happened? That's funny. The which one? Oh yeah. That's one of those moments where I, oh, that one, yeah. Oh my gosh. We don't even have a guide right now, therefore I will spawn one. Can I even do that? Oh, it's because the freaking Clothier moved in. I don't have his voodoo doll, so I can't kill him either. Open buff, mob spawn. Oh, town NPCs, there we go. Guide. Let's just spawn the guide. Oh, there we go, I spawned a guide. Alright. A legit guide has spawned. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, sure. Freaking demon. Get out of here. Get out of town. I haven't had any adrenaline building like this entire time, dude. I just keep on getting hit for like 1 damage. It's probably the little worms. You watch anime? Yeah. I do, Total does not. Chat member, we have to gaslight Total into watching something. You gotta pick something really good, though. You gotta pick, like, Freerun, like one of those animes anyone could watch. What have you watched, Total? I actually didn't know if you watched anything. Really? That's actually an odd one. I thought that was a game. Or is there an anime? Ah, okay. I was doing a little bit of freestyling there. I was like, yeah, I'll just go above all the buildings instead of through. Okay, oh, have you seen the Half Sword new demo? It's actually really awesome. Oh, dude, the Half-Life, or Half Sword demo. Yeah! Yeah, we'll beat him in your world in like 5 microseconds. It's gonna happen. That's a great way to die to the stupid... these things that just do 300 damage. My gosh. Yeah, you gotta remember to do not single player. What's the red spider lily? When health is reduced through any means, gain 1 stack of accursed edge. Max 5, 2-second fixed cooldown. This is like raiding a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh card, dude. At max stacks of accursed edge of the next attack consumes all stacks, dealing 40% more damage when healing 20% match. That's actually really good. That's like really good. What? Solo leveling? I've actually not watched solo leveling. It was like the type of genre that I didn't know if I was gonna like, so I didn't watch it. Charm of Luck. Better reforges, does not affect accessories. Okay. Alright. How many times have you restarted your game, dude, this entire time? A few, like 5. It's a must watch. It's amazing. I'll have to put it in my watch list. Actually, for fun, what is in my watch list? Was it my anime watch list, or was it my YouTube, my watch later? I'm currently watching the like new My Hero Academia thing, even though at best it's probably gonna be like a 7.9 to me. But I was thinking like maybe it's gonna be interesting because the main character Midoriya is not the main character for the side series, you know? Let me just add solo leveling to that's season 2. Here we go. Okay. Mainly want overhaul. Overhaul for the, like, slightly different movement, and then if you do want to add Gensokyo, that's like the weapon I used to just now use for the Wall of Flesh, so that would help me out. Okay. Oh, yeah, yo, give me a second, I'll do that. Yeah, I can do it, it's not that hard. Do you want me to use my pre-hard mode stuff? Or do you think it's gonna be so hard that it doesn't matter that I am... Alright, sure, I'll use whatever I have on me. I still had a copper hammer before I just got the pwn hammer. Dude, that's absurd that I was using the freaking copper hammer this long. Alright, joining game. No pylon restrictions, yada yada yada. Okay, if I look at my watch list, I was watching the My Hero Academia Vigilante. I watched Delicious in Dungeon or Dungeon Meshi. That one's good. I really like Dungeon Meshi. Red Ranger becomes an adventure in another world. It's literally a Power Rangers isekai, and it was actually kind of popping off towards the end of the first season. I watched 86. You have to get the voodoo doll and kill the NPC, I thought, right? There might be. I could not tell you what it is off the top of my head. Summon. Whoops. Skeletron. A Skeletron Prime summon. Do you not have the Clothier in your world? Doesn't. I'm not seeing him. I could also be blind. Actually, the boss checklist also shows them, which is nice. I've watched too many anime, but my favorite is... I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that, but I will Google this. And let me go tab out. From Commonplace to World's Strongest. Okay. I don't think I've seen these characters or heard of this one, actually. This was from 2019. Okay. My current... You said that one was your favorite, and you have more than 73 days of watching anime. How much is that in hours? 73 times 24. That'd be like 1,700. What was the item? Because I was gonna look for it too. Yeah, you didn't bring the mod. You're gonna have to leave. That's 3 seasons plus some special episodes. I think the last time I watched When was the last time I watched an isekai that wasn't like, Actually, I watched Konosuba. Konosuba's funny. I like that one. I guess I watched the slime isekai, reincarnated as a slime. I even have like a figure of it. It's just that like I got like bored in season 2 because they were doing the political stuff and I dropped it and I just have not watched any more of it, if I'm being honest. I guess you said your favorite. Mine is ReZero. I don't know why I even had to think about what it was. I was trying to think about the sentence after saying that. I love ReZero so much because it's like mostly, it is like almost entirely like story and then character development and then like story and then like character development. I also really like the characters in it. Slime Isekai is good. I watched the entire series plus waiting for the next season. What season is the reincarnated as a slime on? Since I've literally completely dropped it as of now. I wouldn't doubt if there's like 4 or 5 seasons, honestly. Is the world open again total? All right. I got the moon, dude. I got the power of the moon. Got it. It's on season 3, plus some films. Oh, okay. I didn't know it had any films. Actually, I knew it had 1 film. So, they're waiting on season 4 of Slime Isekai. Dude, it's crazy with ReZero. It's been out since like 2016-ish, but it like we just got season 3 this year and they're already working on season 4, thankfully. It's been in like development purgatory for season like 3 and 2 because of like COVID, like delayed season 3, and then before that you just had to like wait a long time for season 2. I think they even split it in half as well. All right. All right. Do I have bullets? Hold on, I'm gonna get more bullets before I go fight this thing in your world. Tunskin ball. Sure. I'm rich. I'll just sell the musket balls back, dude. I don't even want them. Okay. Let me go join your world. Okay. If you want a good anime, there's a new one I would recommend. The Gorilla Gods, Go To Girl, and My Left. And, so, is that... I can't tell if that's, like, a continuation of the title. I think they're 2 different titles. Left my A-rank party to help my former students reach the dungeon depths. Okay. It's 2 animes? Okay. That makes sense. The titles didn't really make sense if I tried reading them as one. Based on the like all the anime you've been recommending, I'm guessing you like isekai a lot. Not saying that like the last 2 were isekai. Maybe actually the last one, at least to me, seemed like it. Yeah, I'm joining. I gotta like download all your mods and then remount all my mods. It's gotta like Lego reconstruct everything like. I'm currently also trying to watch through Monogatari. Monogatari's really good, but it's like really confusing. Because the story is not told in chronological order, as if it even matters. I can't believe I can say that about it either. It's like, yeah, the story is just like, every arc or season, it's just like, it might be happening before or after what happened last season, but it's like, okay, it kind of makes sense in like its own microcosm. Oh, old man's curse, Skeletron. Did you summon him? Okay. Isekai romance. Hentai and OPMC. For me, it's like, wait, why does he have, 14,000? Does Skeletron normally have 14,000? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I don't have any wings. Alright. What was this? Oh, the portal generator's gone too. Okay. My stone platforms, no! My stone platforms! How could you do this to me? They're equipable. That's good enough. Okay, where do you want me to fight this thing? Oh, why does he spawn up there? Invincible. He's got never mind. Oh, I started clicking on my freaking items. I like romance, but I haven't watched any romance anime in a long time. What the frick is going on? You need a box of stuff? I don't like that. Seems like it. It's because I got that almost hard mode items. I almost got them hard mode items on me. Ow. Dude, he's zoning me, he's zoning me. Oh, I was gonna bring up like the power fantasy anime. That one isn't my genre. That's why I didn't think I would like solo leveling. For me, like the main character in like ReZero, it is an isekai, but doesn't. Just like a lot of isekai, honestly, it doesn't really touch up on the fact that they came from another world. It like comes back for like a couple of reasons, but in ReZero, it's more like the character like will get some kind of power or knowledge, and then they get stronger because of that character development or knowledge. But I guess also because the characters in the series change, not just the main character. I find that pretty interesting. Oh, I got my big sword. Oh, I hit him with it and only did 200 damage. That's awesome. I guess the last time I watched a power fantasy is probably like one of the biggest anime, like Sword Art Online. I would consider that a power fantasy. Over the Moon. I heard Over the Moon was good. Is that the one where they get married and then the anime starts? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I heard that one was good. I just never watched it. Yeah, it is. Okay. It 3 seasons. 3rd season only has 4 episodes. Okay. Actually, I guess I'm trying to go chronological. I watched Quintessential Quintuplets, but that was also a while ago. I read through the manga instead of waiting for the anime to catch up. Ow. What else did I watch? I'm trying to think of any of the genres that you mentioned. Oh, you can't destroy the hands. I was shooting the hands the whole time. We did it. That's awesome. There's an infernal relic. That actually looks awesome. I looked at it a little bit. It's hit by a truck, then they get married after some years. Okay. I watched it too. It was okay. I liked the characters. It's just the ending kind of sucked with Quintessential Quintuplets. That was like my main gripe with it. Alright. Oh no, 6,000 health. Oh, it shows the target above the health bar, which is cool. Toradora is an old-time, like, classic. That one was really good. Dude, he's got them yellow minions on him. They're gonna steal the moon or something. Well, actually, like, predictable patterns, that's crazy. Instead of just, like, side swipe, side swipe, side swipe. Awesome. Here, I'll give you the dungeon curse back, since we don't need it. I should say I don't need it. Do you speak other languages? I do not. I only speak English. Ah, we're gonna fight this stupid idiot. Who wouldn't like... Who like... Yeah. What is that gem doing? Why is it moving so quick? I don't think that's supposed to happen. I would like to learn another language. More like, I would love to learn Japanese so I would never have to use subtitles again. And I could maybe actually focus on what's going on the screen instead of what people are saying. Chivalry of a Failed Knight has a bad ending. It needs a season 2, but it was released at the end of 2015. I've heard of that one, but I don't know where I heard of it. Got emote on him. Alright, have you not done him on your world? Okay. Have you tried Arabic? I have not. The writing, especially for Arabic, looks scary, and because it's all like, to me, it's just like all symbols. That's why also like Japanese seems pretty scary, because it's like, oh yeah, we just like have kanji, like you just have to learn like 3,000 kanji to like get a base understanding of Japanese. And it's like, oh, okay, that's crazy. Ah, okay, so I have to hit the orb. Does the red one just have patterns you don't like, or is it the only one we can hit? He doesn't like red, chat. He hates the color red. I want to learn Japanese too. It'd be nice to go visit as well at some point. I apparently have relatives in Japan somewhere. Damage-wise, this is, like, easier because I don't take half of my health bar. At least not in one hit. Ow. I hope you're back. Good. I had the craziest, like, lucky dodge through 2 projectiles. Oh, actually, we got him. Cool. Is this the final stage, or did we kill him? Oh, we have to actually kill the god part. Why did you add the moody graphics? It ruins the game a little. I don't think I added any graphic mods. It's just that it's raining in game and we're fighting a boss at the same time. I added fancy lighting, but that just changes the lighting. Honestly, I need to get a different weapon that isn't the RPG, because he is too small and too fast for me to keep using that, I think. Actually, magic missile. Ow. Yeah, I respawn in 10. Personally speak Polish, English, and some Dutch, and some Spanish. That's a lot. Oh, did we not get it? Dang. What is this? Blasted top hat. Small hat girl that gives you advice about bosses you fight. Oh, is that a hat in time or whatever the game is called reference? Oh, it is. That's neat. Yeah, we can. Okay, now when the slimes are actually here, I think I can use RPG and be fine. Died to Infernum bosses, so it gives you the pet. It's in the achievements. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I got it, because I didn't remember getting it from fighting the bosses. I haven't opened any of the like loot bags yet. I will say, yeah, Infernum seems more balanced. I just thought it was gonna be harder overall than Death, so I like avoided it. Even with the extra health they get. I'm assuming they still are scaling based on multiplayer health. It doesn't even seem like they have a lot. It's just they have a lot of defense. That or I'm not hitting them consistently is what it's doing. But it doesn't feel like they actually have that much because 8,000 or 18,000 is like nothing. At least that's what I thought it was. I thought the normal version of the boss in like Revengeance had like double. It's also because it doesn't have like phases, I guess. What other games do you normally play except Terraria? I play Counter-Strike a lot. I've been playing like more casually with friends because like it's in a really bad state competitively in my opinion. Minecraft, who doesn't play Minecraft? I'm thinking about trying to do a Minecraft playthrough after Terraria. I gotta just find a good mod pack or make one myself or something. I'm like wanting a little bit more. It'll be extra cool if it has voice chat like the other one did. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to heal and my finger wasn't on the dodge button. Why do I have flour? Alright. Got it. I've already been streaming for 3 hours, so it's like way more than I normally do anyways. Yeah. Oh, don't forget you press S. Or hold S to fall faster. I'm pretty sure anyways. Woohoo! The obsidian saved me. Should play Greg Tech. I cannot play Greg Tech. That's gonna give me like a brain aneurysm. I have tried Greg Tech like once or twice. I cannot play Greg Tech, I hate to say. Which side are we starting on? Are we gonna start on the right side and go left? Alright. We either win or we crash. Crash and burn. I actually, you said New Horizons. I didn't even read that part. I saw Greg Tech and I like had a freaking like mental flashback. That was the exact version I played was Greg Tech New Horizons. It is a good mod pack, but it has so much to do. I almost treat it like a second job having to like set something up. Like you want to make a lunchbox? Go make all the plates and all the screws. I would like something. Oh, demon. Oh, hold on. I got a cool item. I'm going to delete that. I got the demon scythe. Woo! I forgot it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks because we're playing, you know, like the harder version. Don't Starve Together. I've played a little bit of Don't Starve Together, but I like get the exact same enjoyment in like Minecraft, so I don't really play it. Like it feels like the same like niche in my brain. Yeah. I think you've been added to some of the other Discords total. You could probably try Patrick if he's online at some point. Like Demon Lord L, if you see him in some of the other servers where I'm in them. He plays, but I only played with him like once because I was like, yeah, the game's like alright. Ugh. I am too. I think so. Okay. Do you not have a guide? You do not have a freaking guide. We're down here and you don't have a guide. Oh man. What is this light tester? What? I picked up the everlasting light tester and it was not everlasting because I ate it. I just went, it's gone. I got plenty of it, but wait, just hero spawn him, dude. You normally have to create a login for hero. I don't know why, but you do. Played on a few worlds with 80 hours each, and one of them more than 280. Now I'm playing again for new multis. For me, I can see how you could spend that many hours in like Greg Tech, but like how I kind of want to have a lot of hours in Minecraft is like maybe more RPG-like, even though I don't like normal RPG games. I would like a good RPG mod pack where Minecraft is like, yeah, you can level up and you can do this and you can do this, but maybe have the levels like get in the way of progress, so you can't immediately like go into Tinker's Construct and then immediately make the best stuff. That's honestly one of my favorite mods just by itself, is probably Tinker's Construct. That one is like, it's so freaking good. It even has like extra mod compatibility. And people have like made alloys and like extra mods for Tinker's Construct, not just added compatibility. Prominence 2 RPG. I think I have played Prominence 2, but I need to go look at like the CurseForge app. Thermal series. I haven't played the Thermal series as a mod pack, but as a mod itself. Thermal expansion's awesome. It's like it's really entry level like mechanical stuff, and you can do like, you can automate everything with like just that alone. Star Technology. Greg Tech Skyblock sounds really fun. It sounds really fun for someone like my friend Carl, because he already likes Greg Tech. His current obsession is Stellaris, though. I'm not a big like space guy, so I haven't tried playing it. Just turn it to day and then we can wait. What is this? Summon slime prince. Oh, it's a pet. Okay. Do not care. Sounds like you're having a great time right now. I wonder if it's just you crashing or it's me as well. Strange traveler has arrived. That might be from like Starlight River. Should be at spawn, I think. Now we want to crash the game. Crash, crash, crash. Hold on. Give me a second. I gotta get over there. I was all the way left, still waiting. I'd like some friends that are interested in Greg Tech, but most of them run away when they hear about Greg Tech. I feel like if Greg Tech was like a little bit lighter and there was other stuff to do, as in like more focus on exploration, because for me, I've got my fill of like playing a game or like a something like Greg Tech, like a Greg Tech adjacent, where I make all the machines that automate everything, and then I never have to move another like inch from my base, even though that's not what Greg Tech does. What? Oh, what is that block? Do you not see that corrupted, like, giant block over here? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Uh-oh, sorry, I just vein mined all of it. Did that crash you? Okay. No! Anyways. I don't know. Your world is broken, Total. Is that lava? What? Is this honey? This is honey. No. I'm in honey. I'm floating around in honey. I'm having a great time. Real common mistake, honestly. It could have happened to any of us. Crash menu? You actually crashed? I'm at the bottom of the world. Hold on. Let me see what you actually crashed with. Main engine crash. Interesting. I'm still flying around. Oh, I got a main engine crash. There we go. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hold no responsibility. But when I want to play a mod pack, I would love to play my old mod pack that was created with mods like Thermals, Tinkers, Project E, and some bosses. Project E is so much fun whenever you get it, and then it's not like integrated with another mod. It's just like infinite everything. I have a cobblestone generator, therefore I have infinite everything. Oh man. Dude, I got 12 concurrent right now. That's actually crazy. Welcome and hello, 12 everyone's. I know English, I think. You know what? I'll play some Osu for them. Since you crashed out. Yeah. Probably make your own mod pack so then you can just easily load between like that. Assuming we play more often, which would be nice. I'll be making a mod pack. I'm down. I'm absolutely down. I'll be making a mod pack that will be Project E, but not OP. It'll just be an add-on. Yeah, I like the concept of Project E, but it's really hard when it's literally Terraria journey mode, but as a mod. You know what I mean? Welcome to us. Also, I didn't even really pay attention too hard total. I got like a lot of views on this stream, surprisingly.
Because I'm here.
yeah, everyone's here for total. Wait, were you muted on the stream the whole time? Did I literally ruin the entire VOD?
Did you?
I might have. Hold on. I have to check. Did I actually ruin the entire thing because I
pulled up audio. I heard myself laughing like a...
Okay, so it was just an Osu overlay. I think it was muted. Hold on, I gotta mute Osu on my end and then go back in the VOD.
Yeah, that makes sense. Usually when you swap from Osu, does that.
Hold on, let's go to when I was in the honey. Because you were absolutely talking then, right?
When?
Because I know you were talking whenever I was floating around in the honey.
Okay,
But...
thank goodness. The city biome is back. I just had to remove something.
Oh, okay. So it was just
Yeah, so
overlay
the
or
void,
like conflict.
yeah. The void has been gone.
Okay.
The void of honey. I'm gonna check this city out a little bit.
No, I had you muted like the entire time, dude. That's freaking awful.
Oh my god.
I'm schizo talking to Total the entire freaking VOD.
Yeah, you're kidding me. It's ruined.
Ruined it.
Oh, thank you.
Can I add you as a friend on Discord? What you can do is actually do !Discord because I have a bot and he should send you the link to the Discord server. There we go. Rhythm game music, that is very good, like Dance of Fire and Ice. I haven't actually played that, but the game looks fun. Galaxy Claps is a freaking classic. I got in the server, okay. All you have to do is like accept the very basic rules and then you should be good. I try to like post updates on there whenever I think I'm not going to stream. I normally stream Tuesdays and Thursdays as well.
I can guarantee and confirm this that he does post the updates such as not feeling good.
Yeah.
Will not stream.
Oops, sorry. Both my legs are broken. I don't feel like streaming. I would like to like try using the YouTube like posting stuff more, but it doesn't. I don't know if I have enough people where it really matters right now.
Yeah,
posting updates
honest,
there.
I think Discord is way better.
Yeah. I think it's just more people use Discord, and then it's like you just have to hope a post reaches someone, even if they are subscribed. Yeah, so there is like a role channel in the Discord, so you can get a role for subscriber. I think that's literally the only role. So I just have that role set up like that, so people don't get spammed on my server for every single video that gets updated or every update if they don't want to see the updates.
You also got the early supporter role for like us old people.
Yeah.
Been around for a while.
Total's an old fart. Even though he's probably... I'm assuming you're younger than me.
You.
Yeah. I should change the title of that from early supporter to early watcher. I think that's gonna be more appropriate because there's like, I guess it's technically supporting because you guys are watching, you know? But I think it would make more sense. I'll probably just change the title to like early watcher. I'm also thinking at some point whenever I get monetization, I'll start doing more... I would like to do like bigger ideas, honestly.
Hold on.
What did you say?
I think I'm in...
I thought you said mechanical boss, dude. You're still in pre-hard mode.
Providence.
Oh, Providence. I thought Providence was like really hard mode.
I'm at his arena. I don't know if he's actually here, I think.
Providence. Does he have an arena? I thought he didn't have an arena. I thought Providence was that like amalgamation of flesh and like mechanical stuff that would stomp you. I think that's a different like boss.
Yeah. A combination of flesh that stomps you, that's...
Yeah, mechanical flesh that stomps you. That's like how I describe that one. It like summons like pillars as well. If that like narrows it
Not
down
ringing
at
bells.
all.
Someone's pillars? Do you mean
It's like he's like flat like a hamburger. That's like the guy I'm thinking of.
Is it a
It's Calamity.
boss?
It's Calamity. I'm
lost,
pretty
yeah.
sure it's like a Calamity boss. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
You lost me.
I lost you at big flesh thing that summons rock pillars and crushes you. Oh, Tower of God. Tower of God's another pretty solid anime. Season 1 was really good, but I thought Season 2 was like okay. I'll get into recording videos, but I need a better microphone because my microphone that I have is trash and only good for talking on Discord. Not that good. I would say if you're looking into a mic, the best budget option is probably like just like a blue snowball. The exact one I'm using is only like $100. It's like a Blue Yeti. If you figure out how to set it up well, it's like a really good microphone for $100. But for like the extra high-end stuff, I do not have a good idea. You could probably get into like something that uses like what is it called? Like an XLR connector, but then you need like other stuff to drive it. The blue snowball and Blue Yeti are just like a USB connection. I would suggest a snowball if you're going for something like $50. Pretty cheap.
Sure, keeping these people here. Still got 13.
That is crazy. Because it feels like any
wow,
other
14.
day. Dude, streaming career pop off. I'm just gonna keep streaming until the number goes down. That might actually be the best thing to do right now.
You're like, I haven't had this amount of viewers
Since I did the brain rot. Back in my day, we had the brain rot stream. It really confuses me because like I try to be about the numbers on YouTube and it's like, okay, I literally copied the last thumbnail. I put the stoat from the game for you being in the stream. That's the only thing I added for the thumbnail. And then I misspelled Terraria. I just like spammed like T, E, and R. It's like Terraria. So it's like I can't figure out why like this stream's doing better than everything else.
It's because they throw you a bone.
They throw you a bone in the algorithm every now and again. And then I freaking had you muted the entire stream. Best stream.
Whenever you're adding descriptions, you add like hashtag vtuber. Add like, you know, hashtags of the game you're playing. That
yeah.
with it.
What I do is I'll always have that one, and if you look in the description, I have like 00 for intro. That's for future me when I set up the timestamps. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do like at most like 1 or 2 hashtags because I've heard if you do too many, it does the opposite effect.
It's three is a good amount.
That's what I've heard as well. Is like 2 to 3 is like the amount you want.
I normally do 3. My last, I posted a short with at least like 3 hashtags, got like 1,000 views on it. But shorts are honestly pretty easy to get views on.
They are. Like, views on not shorts and shorts just need to be... They'll actually start counting them differently soon, which is interesting. They might have already done that. But... that's a good thing because they shouldn't be in like the same pool of views anyways because they're completely 2 different like algorithms that you have to appease. Let's see if I can find more.
Yeah, like normal YouTube videos are a very kind of it's like hit and miss. Like most of the time you're not gonna get any views.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they'll just pop off, get recommended. And sometimes you'll get like a few, like 100 and 200, you know, a little bit. It just whenever YouTube decides to recommend it to people, it's either they're like, okay, I think we can recommend this, or like, no.
No. Why? Secret. I have that amount of money. I have around 100 PLN or $30. I actually don't. I know budget earbuds in that price range, but I don't know a budget microphone in the $30 range.
And
because
also,
yeah.
If you do mess with YouTube settings, if you're about to post a video, go down to the kind of like extras button, I guess, and if you go down, you can see like notify subscribers or like notify people that.
I don't think I've ever seen the setting of like manually notify.
Hold on. No, because it always manually notifies. Let me see if I can get this up real quick so I can show you.
Because I'm not sure the setting that you're talking about. I have seen like, yeah, this is not AI, and they're like literally that checkbox that I have to do every time. I mean, you can not do it, but I feel like it might not be good to not do it.
When you get a chance, oh, I guess you're not. Are you playing right now?
Yeah, I'm just in like literally the middle of a song.
Okay. Check my screen share whenever you get.
Okay, well. But let's see. I haven't had to think about such a budget like range for a microphone because the cheapest I ever had that wasn't my headset was the like Blue Yeti, and I think I bought it used off of a friend's. Or did I buy it new? No, I bought it used. I remember. And then the Blue Yeti that I currently use, that I just bought new. That was when I think I was working Walmart. That was like Walmart era me.
Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart era. I need to make a video about that one time I got Walmart shut down. I think that would be a good title thumbnail.
It does indeed sound interesting.
Yeah, if I was like a bigger streamer, I would also just have that maybe as a, like, I tell that on stream and then I edit it later type of story.
Yeah, Germa type story.
Yeah. For me, like, Germa doesn't... Now that I think about it, I don't really remember most of the clips of Germa where it's him, like, telling a story. It's always him, like, with really weird opinions, or he completely misses something like he's blind. Those are the ones that come to my mind the best. That or whenever he's, like, making random sounds and, like, mimicking stuff. Like, where it's like, oh, giant enemy spider. Yeah.
Have you seen the one clip where it's like he's like it's like the alligator.
Yeah, and he's like moving the cards around and he misses it because he's looking at chat. I love that clip so much.
He's like, what? Okay.
What? Yeah, he was like so confident he was like correct, and then he just misses it. Okay, let me look at your screen share really quick. Okay, I see thumbnail, I see playlist,
so,
paid promotion.
I already clicked it, but if like once you get down to the bottom here, oh yeah, show more. Yeah.
Show
and
more.
Right on the bottom here, you'll see publish to subscription feed to notify subscribers. Click that off. It won't notify subscribers, and it basically say, hold on.
Why would you ever do this?
Okay, here, hold on. If you post a video, most of the time, whenever you get a notification out to people about that you posted a video,
yeah,
it's not gonna help you because most of your subscribers most likely don't watch most of your new videos if they are subscribed. So when it sends them a notification, they won't click on the video, and
then that's bad because because they don't click on the sub feed. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, so I could turn that off and then just keep the subscriber notification in Discord, and people will click on it through that, and I guess it kind of circumvents that. So it sees that they are subscribed, didn't get a notification, and still clicked on the video, which would be good.
Yeah, like, but it still gives, you know, it still gives the people who want to watch your stuff get to watch it, while the others who don't watch it.
Mm-hmm.
How, you know, the bad sides of it.
And then
I guess also remixing that does, but that's really rare. That's not used much by small YouTubers.
That's like a TikTok feature that is like just here because it was here to compete with TikTok, the shorts. I'll be going. It's 2:56 a.m. It was great talking to you. See you next time. Good YouTube recommend to you. Bye bye. All right, I'll probably stream Tuesday probably at the same time, roughly. You know, just like hit the bell notification or don't, because I don't know anymore, dude. Who knows?
He doesn't know. Do it.
Do it or don't. I don't know. Dislike the video, maybe even.
All right, I am gonna go too.
All right.
I've wasted too much time.
No, it wasn't wasted because you were totally recorded and you were totally here the whole time.
Yes. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I would like to maybe try streaming Osu by itself as well at some point, but I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it would get, like, good viewership, you know? I can, like, just sit here and play the game and, like, talk pretty consistently, though. It's not that difficult for me, especially something where it's, like, I'm not playing too hard for, like, high scores right now anyways. Maybe if I start streaming it way more often and I get better at I would say a normal rate. Excuse me. But like my quote-unquote normal rate was whenever I was like in school and I would play like 4 hours at least after school constantly for like a year. Because I was like, oh dude, I'm gonna be like in the leaderboard for this game. I want to be like top 10,000 at least. And then I freaking missed it by like 1,000. And then I just have not got up to that rank because I don't know how to like grind for like performance points or PP, as it's called in this game. I'll hit it so I'll be notified when you're streaming again. Plus you have amazing content. Oh, thank you. That's awesome to hear, considering I feel like I've been making crap content, but I keep doing it because not only I would like to make good content. I should say I should make content I feel that is good. I like doing it. I like doing it, and if I can make a career out of it in the future, that'd be awesome. But right now I'm doing it to do it. I also don't know if it would be like smart to pivot my content either, because I should say I wouldn't like completely change what I'm doing, I would say, but I would probably still stream, but like the videos I upload, I kind of wanted to change what videos or like the type of videos I'm uploading. Because maybe like just like the very generic gameplay, like cut up funny moments, maybe either I'm doing it wrong or it's like super saturated, or it absolutely could be I'm like doing title thumbnail wrong and that's why people just literally don't click on it. But as it stands right now, technically the most performance I get is from doing memes, because it's like, okay, cool, I have this meme idea and I know how to video edit and like do all this stuff to make it happen. I also know, like, if I do want to try to make a career out of doing YouTube, I don't think memes are gonna be a good way of doing it, just because it's like, how do you monetize a 10-second video, you know? I'm gonna be getting, like, fractions and fractions of a penny per view. Even if it hits, like, 1 million, you know? even if it's like, yeah, I start posting on TikTok of those, I don't know if that would be any good either. I should try doing it more. I just don't have like a good like pipeline, I guess you can say. I don't have like the muscle memory of like, okay, I do this and then I do this and then I do this type beat. Because it would be like I edit the main video, like let's say a 10-minute video, and then I take some funny clips from that, put it on TikTok, and then like link to my YouTube. That's like my idea. But for me, whenever I think about video editing, it's always really like, oh man, I have to video edit. Yeah, I don't have any space. I gotta edit all the clips I have so I can actually have space on my computer. But then whenever I like sit down to video edit, it's like I do like get in a groove and start doing it. I guess I like overthink about doing stuff. I guess that's a good way to put it. I'll think myself into like not doing it. It's more like the start of it's like, okay, I should do this thing. What would get in the way of doing this thing? Oh, I don't have any space on my computer. Okay, well now it feels like video editing is a prerequisite to like download a game maybe, or like download a file. So it's like, oh dude, this is in the way. I also don't do it very often right now. I should do it more. Especially, I have a lot of clips I want to get, not like rid of, but like I don't want them taking up so much space on my computer, you know? At some point, I would also love to do a deep dive because I have clips from, we're talking like 5 years ago that have never been released anywhere. But some of them are really freaking funny and good. It's just that, like, I don't know if the modern... I say modern as if I have that big of an audience. I don't know if, like, the modern landscape would even like it, you know? I don't know if it would be any good. But it's like from the Call of Duty era, like 2019 era, around there. I played 2019 late as well, so it was like from like 2020. 2021. But on like the idea of like changing the type of content I'm doing, I would like to do like a video essay. But whenever I like, well, first off, I don't think I'm that good at writing a script. And then second, I hate like reading a script. I think is actually what it is. I don't hate as much writing as I do reading it out and then hearing my crappy, to me what I hear is like a crappy delivery. Whenever I hear it like played through the headphones and the editor, it's like, oh dude, I hate how I sound. It's like reading this out. But maybe it's like I need to do not a hard script, but an outline. Maybe it's like I have an outline and then I just do talking points and then I cut it up. Like I talk and think like the normal way I would do. Not here because I'm like trying to play Osu and conjure thoughts out of my brain and say them properly right now. But just actually like sitting in my chair thinking about what I have to say. But all the visual stuff, I have that on lock, dude. I've done enough video editing that all that stuff makes sense. All of it's easy. It just takes time. But, I had like a suggestion from a friend on Discord is like, dude, I would love to see like some videos of like people complaining. And it's like, oh dude, I can go complain about stuff all day. I'll go rant about why I think Counter-Strike is in a bad position. I guess that's what I do on stream. I like treat it like a podcast sometimes if I have an like thought or opinion I want to share. So I guess I get it out that way instead of a video. Oh, I should... Okay. I'll tell the story now on stream, but I had like an orange juice bomb basically go off in my room. So I was given some orange juice, right? Because I was sick earlier, like a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks at this point. So I was like, oh yay, my relative gave me some orange juice because I'm like sick. Awesome. It's like actual orange juice, you know? It's like all the bits floating around in it. That kind of puts me off drinking it, but like, I was like, you know what? I'll keep it in my room, even though it's like, I don't know if I'll drink it. And then I got like much better the next day. I was like, dude, I've been taking vitamin C supplements. I don't need this like orange juice. I'll just like leave it on the floor next to my computer, right? And then, you know, a couple days go by, it's like, okay, yeah, I still have that orange juice. I need to throw it out or something. And then a couple more days, it's like, oh, cool. The, like, entire container is bulging out. I should throw that away. And then, I want to say somewhere in between that, I also got, like, sick again. So the initial sick was, like, I had, like, a sore throat. And then I got, like, actually, like, ugh, I can't move. I'm going to die. But that only happened for, like, a day. Still didn't drink the orange juice, clearly. So, like, it had the seal and everything on it. The plastic container. And, you know, fast forward a week or two, I'm laying in my bed. I'm trying to get out of bed. Of course, I'm on my phone. Can't get out of bed. Not that I can. It's more like I'm, like, scrolling, as we all do, probably for, like, 30 minutes. And then after that, it's like, okay, cool. Boom! What? What? I'm literally laying in bed with, like, my blanket over me, and I hear, like, what I thought someone was, like, they dropped an entire chair in, like, the upstairs area. I thought they literally, like, dropped a chair or something because it was so loud. No, it literally, orange juice. I check the floor, orange, just covered all over the tile. The white tile is now turned orange tile. I look on my wall, splat. There's literally all over the wall. I look up more. On the ceiling. On the ceiling there is orange juice, dude. And because it's been like, it's like normal orange juice, like you can smell. You can smell that it's been sitting around in that container for too long because of course I was lazy and didn't throw it away or anything or drink it. So like, okay, cool. Where's the container? I look literally across my room. It has hit the spare mattress on my floor that my friends would stay over and, like, sleep on. And it's just empty. The lid, gone. I still don't know where it is. I had to clean my entire freaking room, like, deep clean. I still don't know where the freaking lid is. I only saw the container. Not even, like, a small, like, shot glass worth. Not even like half a shot glass worth of orange juice was left in that container. It was all gone. Where is it? 32 ounces all over my entire room. And as I'm cleaning, I find out it's on more and more spots. It might have started on the floor, but it got onto my freaking... It got onto my keyboard, got on top of my laptop that is like... I put this thing under the table, basically, next to my bed where the laptop is. It got, like, up the wall and then down again onto the laptop. It is insane how far it is. I have, like, you know, anime figures. I watch anime. And it's just, like, there, too, across the room where the door and the light switch is. But it, like, got sparsely on the figures where I have to clean the entire... I'm talking, like, eye level. It somehow got all the way up eye level on, like, a multi-level shelf starting on the floor. Not only, you know, it moved across the entire room to, like, take flight. But, dude, I just have, like, a giant candle right now in my room to try to get rid of the smell. I literally mopped the walls and the ceiling to try to get all of it. Oh, not to mention my shoes. Every pair of shoes, where is it? Under my bed. It like took a path and went all over the underside of my bed. So I think I'm going to have to mop a third time, I think, even. Because it's just like sticky. My floor is still slightly sticky in some spots. So after this stream, I'm going to have to go mop some more. I just tried to make sure I got out of bed properly this time for stream. And not oversleep. Because Total was like, yeah, let's play Terraria. I'm like, yeah, well, I'll stream it and everything. So I didn't want to make sure, I wanted to make sure he wasn't like staying around in Discord waiting on me. I might as well, I might do like random like non-Tuesday or Thursday streams sometimes. Not very often, but I might do one this weekend or maybe in the next week. There is a game on Itch.io I'm wanting to play. It's like kind of early access. I won't even call it early access. It seems more of like a concept right now. But it's not, it doesn't look half bad. It's also it's kind of related to something that you guys have probably seen on the internet. It's the oldest view. Yeah. I might go play that and see how it is. It might also be a segment type of thing, kind of like how like Vinny does, where Vinny or Joel, they'll play like a little bit of something as a segment for like an hour or two and then do something else the rest of the stream. So I might do that. I guess shorts as well. Dude, I got 24 concurrent viewers. What is going on? Also, my model, like, it does not know what to do. My entire GPU is being eaten by Osu, dude. The 2D rhythm game is going eating my entire GPU, dude. I can't do anything else right now. I also, it's kind of old news at this point, but I saw that, Rainbow Six Siege is getting, like, some kind of remake or remaster. It's not gonna make me reinstall the game, I don't think, but it looks like, cool, finally, something new in Rainbow that isn't, like, a new operator or a new map. Because it seems like you can mix attacking and defending operators, because it's, like, team v team planting and defending, which is actually pretty cool. I think it was 6v6 even. I don't recall. I've seen some gameplay, but not too much. What else in, like, gaming news is there? I mean, you know, Switch 2 being super expensive. I don't mind the console being a little expensive, but the games being, like, $90 for a physical copy is like robbery to me. That's crazy. And I guess Nintendo is one of the only companies that can get away with something like that, if any of them can, because they don't have crossplay and they don't have their games on any other like console, you know? They're like the only person that you can get a Nintendo game from and play a Nintendo game. You know? Also, give me a second, chat. I'm getting a call. Oh, dude, brain implosion energy? I love Teto. Okay, I'll play this. It's so odd looking over there at the concurrent viewers, and you guys are like multiplying like bacteria over there. Bunch of little flies on the wall. Watch me right now. I wonder if my chat's broken because it seems really odd to have so many concurrent viewers with no chat happening. Because normally I'll get like at least one really talkative person that it's nice to like bounce conversation off of. But you guys are like 25, 26 flies on the wall right now. But which is fine. I don't think you guys should be like pressured if you don't want to like chat, because like the whole idea of the stream, I guess, is, you know, you can watch or you can chat. Like, I was gonna say you could do neither, but that would just be a video. Yeah, why are you guys watching this but not the videos? Let me check the chat. I'm just gonna like refresh it. Okay. Looks like it's like normal. I think. I mean, you guys keep on finding new friends to bring in. So I'll just keep going. I'll just keep talking about like nonsense. Oh, I kind of want to do a stream of like a Touhou fan game, because it's really hard to get a hold of the first party Touhou games in the US, because they like, I think they only sell physical versions is the thing. So I would have to like order it from Japan. So I think it'd be easier to play a fan game than try to order one from Japan. I think I do have a DVD reader. If they still sell them, like, I mean, they sell them physically. How else are they going to sell it? Like in a USB stick? Actually, maybe that would make a lot of sense. And then you get like a USB storage device at the end of it after you get the game. But Touhou is like, you know, to me, it's a very big like cornerstone of the internet. If you've been on the internet like around the 2010s. It's been around for a long time. It's been around since the 90s. But like the music is very, I wouldn't call it like completely timeless, but like the scores themselves are very good, and I would almost call those timeless. The like Touhou music scores are so good, and you can hear in the old games how it almost seems like Zun, I think that's the name of the dude that does Touhou. They're like being held back by like the current like mix of maybe knowledge or like just the computers at the time and their music software. But also when you get to hear so many like Touhou remixes as well. Dude, the remixes go insane for Touhou songs. Like the typical Night of Nights everyone listens to or have heard from like memes even. That's like the Beat Mario remix, most likely. And then not just talking about how good the music is, the art, the Touhou community like art, like this background is one of the characters. They're like immaculate at art. I don't know any of the lore. Is there lore? There probably is. I don't know if there's a like conjoined story or anything, but it seems like kind of up my alley, because it's one of those genres of games where it's like you versus not yourself. I would call that a rhythm game. I think a rhythm game is very much you versus yourself. But Touhou is like, here is a flat challenge in front of you, and you just gotta like do it. It's kind of hard to explain what I'm trying to say. But it's like, yeah, you just like memorize the patterns, and then you just like kind of you wiggle yourself through them after you figure out how to do them. And it's like the older like arcade style of game where you have X amount of lives. You can get 1-ups, yeah. But if you die, you die. At least from what I've played from the fan game, you know? But yeah, I guess the music and the art, seeing it around on the internet for so long, it makes me interested in it, in like Toho. Is there anything else that I'm like kind of interested in doing? I might open up a Minecraft server next time I stream Minecraft, honestly. Would you guys like that? I don't know if you 27 flies would like that or not, but I would make it, try to figure out, because I want to host it like myself just to keep cost low. Basically just electricity. But I would like to host a Minecraft server for a mod pack. And then like people can join and like we can all like play. You guys can get on the stream a little bit. I haven't really done that very much. Oh, another thing, Balatro. Balatro's multiplayer. Balatro's multiplayer mod's actually a lot of fun. Because instead of like a boss blind, there is the other players are the bosses, and you have lives. It's actually a lot of fun. I played it a little bit with one of my friends yesterday. I would like to play more, in fact. It was a lot of fun. You can, you even select the deck for everyone to use, and it doesn't have to just be 1v1, it looks like. Don't quote me on it, but it looks like you can have, like, an actual lobby of people. Which is really nice. And there is even some mods that are made for the multiplayer mod, which is awesome. Because I've played a little bit of Balatro. I say that with, like, 70 hours. Because I feel like I would have had more if I didn't burn myself out making the card pack, the visual change for the Vocaloid stuff. Yeah, the Vocaloid card pack to change your cards into like Vocaloid songs, basically. I like burned myself out just trying to troubleshoot the thing and get it to work. So I haven't really played since I've like updated it last. Until I played the multiplayer mod, I should say. I also do, in fact, have a pretty long list of games on Steam I want to play on stream. For a stream. Just because it's like, okay, I feel like this would be either easy or good to make a title or thumbnail for, or a good game for people to watch and while I stream it. One of them being Undertale. I still haven't played Undertale. Like, it was big in high school, but it was like, well, not even just high school. It was actually way before high school. But it, like, in school, I saw people playing it, but I just, like, stayed away from Undertale. It was like, whatever. I don't really care for story games. I'm, like, literally, while I was in school, all I played was, like, Counter-Strike. All I played was, like, CSGO and Osu. That was, like, my main games. And then if I was feeling, like, really, like, changing it up, I played Gary's Mod. I would love to see if there's any more, servers, because Gary's Mod is one of those things where not only do I play, or I used to play in waves, but the community, I think as of recent, it's kind of, like, dwindled. I haven't looked at the numbers on like Steam chart, but it feels like it's dwindled over the years. But also like communities like surge and then fall off completely. There used to be one called like Moat GG at one point. It was like a mainly like TTT set of servers. And there's a Discord and everything for it, but the main draw was there's an inventory system, so you could like you win rounds, you get currency, you can like gamble, get new weapons and upgrade the weapons. That was like the thing I liked. But it like just imploded one day. And then like I think the guy that was running it was like outed for a bunch of stuff, allegedly. But I remember like while that was happening, the Discord, like someone just like literally at everyone, you know, several thousand people server, like the hard R. And I'm like, what? And then the server just like exploded and it was like gone. Or like, I think the thumbnail or something changed and now it's gone, or maybe they kicked a lot of people. I think they might have kicked a lot of people from it because then it like turned into like a server for like, it turned into a personal server somehow, which was crazy. Yeah, but like Gmod servers just like come and go. Is like the easiest way to say it. That's just like what happens. What else did I like play a lot? Well, Terraria. Terraria and Minecraft is always like on a rotation, you know? Get burned out on Minecraft, wait a bit, play Terraria, get burned out on Terraria, play Minecraft a bit. Oh, I can't play that on stream. That's why I'm like flipping through so many songs, is I get enough of a preview to know what it is, but hopefully not enough that I have to mute it later, because that's like, I gotta click on the mute thing on YouTube and it's gonna send me a notification and you know, just don't want to deal with it. Dude, I love my model lagging because I'm playing Osu. That's hilarious because I've upgraded GPUs to a 40, like from a 1080 Ti to a 4070, and just because the nature of Osu. Oh, actually, you know what? I know how to fix this. I'm gonna set an FPS limit. Not unlimited. Let's do optimal, right? And now that should free up my GPU a little bit, right? Yeah. I think it did. I think I can like move around now. But yeah, I upgraded from like a 1080 Ti to a like 4070 because I was like playing Marvel Rivals, and then my card, my GPU, my 1080 Ti was finally starting to show its age to me because I couldn't like constantly hit like 100. And because it's like the 1080 series, you don't even get any of like the crazy upscaling stuff with it either. Like you don't get like frame gen, even though I'm not a big fan of frame gen, but you don't get super resolution, which is actually alright. Might make a game look a little mushy, but it is nice to get more performance out of lower end cards and systems. I don't get frame gen as much because it's like, I don't like, if I'm playing a competitive game especially, dude, I don't want anything modifying what I should be seeing raw from the game. That's like my thought. I don't want any upscaling or any frame generation to make any artifacts that might make me think something is on screen and it isn't. Like, oh, I think I just saw that dude's head, so I'm gonna peek and try to shoot it. No, it was an artifact. I mean, I'm not trying to play professional anymore. I say anymore. I never really got to the level, at least with Counter-Strike. I was really trying at one point in school, but I just couldn't hold myself to... It was more like I was just playing the game to try to get to a high point where it's like, okay, now I feel like I should be practicing. I was just like hard stuck silver, dude. It's like, oh, cool, I just dropped 40 kills, but I'm still in silver because we lost as a team. And then they reworked the levels. I got Master Guardian before CSGO died. I got Master Guardian Elite, I think? Maybe MG2, actually. I don't quite remember. But it was Master Guardian with the AKs. I say AKs, but that would be Master Guardian Elite, I think. I also don't know, like, for content-wise, I don't know if you guys... Dude, most of you guys are probably new. But I don't know if... Dude, It's already 8 o'clock? I've been streaming for 4 hours? Okay. I thought about like trying to make a game, dude. Who wouldn't want to make a video game, you know? But I have the resources, dude. I got YouTube. I can figure it out with like YouTube and documentation. It's always like the coding stuff that because I don't know very much coding at all. I like know the bare minimum like Python and a little bit of HTML and that's it. But not knowing coding like puts me off of trying to make a game. But I have all these concepts, like, you know, you can think about it all day, but I just haven't executed any of it. But I do know that Unreal Engine has like visual coding. So I think that would be a good way to try, because I've done like Scratch in school where it's like that's just visual coding. So all that stuff like makes sense. It's not that I can't learn a coding language either, but I just feel like I don't know. I don't want to like learn it and make it feel like I just wasted my time because I give up like in the middle of making a game, you know? Especially because I'm not trying to rope in anyone else into doing it. If that makes any sense. Let me play one more song, chat, and I'm gonna get off. Because I've been streaming it for way longer than I thought I would be. But honestly, it is really hard for me to express this, but like actual thank you guys for watching. 30 views, that's my new record for concurrent views. And I hope it doesn't just, it's very likely, but it's probably like next time I stream, it's not gonna be like that. But it is crazy that there's now 31. I can't believe there are like 31 of you guys watching right now. Also, I'm like, there's no way chat is not working. Because it's hard for me to believe there are 31 flies on the wall watching me. It like doesn't feel real for the fact that like you guys are all just like, it feels like 30 people are just behind my chair watching me. And you guys are not saying a single thing. Okay, I'll play this song. This is gonna be the last one. And then I'll go end stream. But next time I stream, if you guys want to like subscribe and try to get notified, I have a YouTube, or I have a bot in my Discord, and you guys can like join on like in chat. If you do !Discord, you can join the Discord. You get a role, you can get notified, or you can just subscribe and wait to see me on your homepage or in your subscriptions. Whatever works. But I'm still like coughing sick, but I don't have like a fever or anything. So until like something, watch me get sick a second time right after or something. But if everything goes right, I should be streaming about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you don't know what that is in your time, you can probably just Google it. Because I think it's what, like Central? Central's like 1 hour behind Eastern Standard Time. If that like helps anyone that are on Central Time. What's the one after that goes more left in the US? Is it Mountain? Mountain, I think, or MST, is that what it is? I think that's an hour behind Central. Not actually sure, but Google knows it will convert. Just 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday. I try to do only Tuesdays and Thursdays. We'll see if I stream extra. If I do, I do. If I don't, then it wasn't in the schedule. I guess maybe also because it's still climbing while I'm playing Osu. Maybe it's just a sign that I should do more Osu. I always just like, because I never got that like top 10,000 global. I just like never saw myself as like any good. So I guess you guys are enjoying it. You guys are staying around. I guess it is nice on the ears, nice on the eyes. Maybe it'll give me a excuse to actually try to grind for performance points again. It's not like I stopped playing either whenever I didn't hit 10,000. It's just I played a lot less. I still go up in terms of like my own personal performance. It's just that everyone else seems to be just going at a much faster rate than I am, so I just don't feel like it can catch up. At least, you know, playing with the little time that I do. I'll occasionally open play at most an hour or two, and then just close the game. Unless it's like on stream, you know? And I'll play for like before I stream, like pre-stream, just chatting, waiting for people to join. Or like what I'm doing right now, which is like post-stream. And maybe it's a sign that it wants me to stream longer. Maybe 2 hours is not enough for a stream. For YouTube to recommend it to people, you know? I wonder if it also recommended the stream because I had total muted and I was just schizophrenically talking to him. That's what you guys got to see. Would you guys also care if I streamed me video editing? I don't know if you guys care about the process of video editing or not, but I would, if anyone is like interested, I could totally just go through the process of how I video edit at least, and then I guess the workflow of doing it. Dude, I haven't played Geometry Dash in so long. Alright. 34, dude. The number keeps going up and it makes me nervous to stop. But at some point... Because chat, here's a little secret, chat. Not only you should like the stream, that's not actually a secret, but the actual secret is I haven't ate anything today. I woke up, it's not that I ate nothing. I ate a handful of like Doritos and like that. I am running on Doritos and flavored water right now. Oh, okay. Let me actually end stream. Where's my ending screen? There we go. Alright. Look at, oh, dude, that, just seeing the freaking funny Doge with the 35 is crazy to me. What is going on? Okay. Dude, my GPU is like, ooh, I can't play a video. Sorry, that's too hard. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. I've never done it before. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a good one. Next stream, Tuesday. And the stream after that, hopefully a Thursday. And if you guys want to get, like, if you guys want to keep up to date, just, like, join the Discord. Just gotta, like, accept the very basic rules of, like, be nice to each other, which is, like, actually, what are the rules? I don't even know what my own rules are. I haven't changed them in so long, because they seem very, like, basic. The rules: respect each other, keep discussions in their respective channels, keep NSFW content out of other channels. I am very strict about that one. Don't post like freaking gore and crap in general. Yeah, and I have put this last one is more of a note: cursing and swearing is allowed. But, like, I don't do it personally. If I'm cursing, something is going down, dude. I am, like, crashing out. Or it was done on accident. And if reacting with the check mark doesn't give you access to the server, PM me on Discord. Because I'm the only admin right now. Alright. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna get out of here. I should like eat some food. Dude, OBS, I literally just clicked on like general. Why did you like lag? I guess, no, I literally restarted my PC. I shouldn't need to. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a good one. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you guys can like join me again for more. I don't even know what you guys want. I guess Terraria, maybe Terraria, probably Terraria, maybe Osu. All right, you guys have a good one. Bye bye. I'm gonna walk off screen. Bye bye.